On a Tuesday night here in the good old DACW Card Lounge. We are rocking and rolling another week of good breaks amongst us now. There we go, Lucy. How are ya? So here we are. I hope everyone's having a good night so far. I am doing okay. Here I am in the flesh. And we are going to be doing another full show of breaks, whatever you guys want to do. So welcome. So let's set up that bounty board real quick. So how about Kirill Kaprizov signing his extension with the Minnesota Wild? That has been a very, a very anticipated deal. We are officially in Kaprizov territory now. He has signed a 5-year deal with the Minnesota Wild to stay there. So a Kaprizov auto is going to get you one. A Noir Hall of Famer and a Big Box Hall of Famer are going to get you one as well. How about a Venom cover from The Amazing Spider-Man and Garbage Pail Kids PSA 8+. So there we go. That is going to be good. Manas, how are you, my friend? Good seeing ya. Let's see what we got for you here. Yep, I think I have that one ready to go. Yes, there's nothing wrong with something simple. We are always down with something simple there. So there we go. Nothing wrong with something simple. So let's see what we can have for you there. Well, it will be coming in no time, so don't you worry, Manas. It is always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you on the show. So let's see what we can get for you out of this nice simple box, as you even stated it yourself. A nice simple one. I always like breaking some soccer. That is something that I have definitely gotten into the last little bit. So let's see what we got. There we go. Okay. We are rocking and we are rolling. Both. So there we are, my friend. Let's see what we can get for you out of this one. So this first one for the night is coming to our friend Manas. We have a box of 2021 Panini Mosaic UEFA Euro 2020 Soccer Hobby. So here is our box right here. Let's hope we get some bangers out of it. It is always a fun one. Mosaic. Always a good one. So let's see. We're going to get at least one autograph out of here per box on average. So let's see what we can get for you, Manas. We're just going to take them all out of that box. There you go. That is an empty one waiting for us. I like to put it off to the side so we can see what we're dealing with. So let's see it. Okay, Manas. Let's see some big-time stuff. Okay. That is from Portugal. Ruben Neves. Olsen. Tonali. Gravenbach. Okay, that is going to be Daniel Malin, rookie. Yaremchuk. International Man of Mystery, Mateo Kovacic, Croatia. And that'll be Piotr Zielinski. de Jong. I've been hearing a lot about Luke de Jong lately, so we'll see. That is always a good one. Orban from Hungary. Rookie. Nice red mosaic. Tufan. Turkey. And Zuber from Switzerland. International Man of Mystery. Saka. Dani Alma. Baku. Sommer. Pellegrini. Gareth Bale from Wales. Dalsgaard from Denmark. Mert Mildur. Turkey. And again, nice red. That is going to be Matthias Ginter from Germany, a montage. And that is going to be Myolka Matayenko from the Ukraine. Mason Mount, nice player from England. Ben Yedder. Baumgartner, rookie. Sisto from Denmark. That is going to be Draxler from Germany, montage. And how about Tom Lawrence, montage rookie from Wales. Timmy Abraham, England. Torres. Goretzka. Moise Keane, Italy. Joao Felix. Lewandowski. Brozovic. McBurney from Scotland. Zanka, Denmark. Willie Orban, rookie mosaic from Hungary. Saka. Vidra, and that is going to be Alessandro Florenzi from Italy. Yeah, you know, that's the way she goes sometimes there, Manas. Rabo. Okta. Bastoni. Zubkov. Van Arnholtz. Levakovic, Croatia. Robert Taylor. Gribic. Matondo. That's going to be Harry Maguire from England. And that is going to be Peter Pekarik. Nice one from Slovakia. Yep, Tony, we're waiting. We're waiting for one of those big boys. Let's see it. Hernandez, France, Isaac. He's a nice one. Eden Hazard. Zobnin. Yonkto. Rodak. Schuler. Finland. Lanner. Daniel Podence. Portugal. Luke de Jong. That will be Kahn from Germany, International Man of Mystery, and that is going to be Eric Deer from England. So we're still waiting on one of those big-time names. Let's see if we can't find one of them. We're going to get an autograph out of this box, so hopefully it's one of the big boys. Kamavinga, rookie. Locatelli. Doku, Belgium. Cornelius. Yetter from France. Carrickdown, that is going to be Giroud, International Man of Mystery. That's a nice one. And Courtois from Belgium. A nice looking mosaic there as well. So we got 2 packs. We are going to get an auto out of one of these 2 packs. De Jong, that's one name I've been seeing an awful lot lately. Kamavinga rookie is also very nice, Manas. That is for sure. Kamavinga is one of the guys that you see an awful lot in his league set. But, you know, we hope to find one of those big boys here. There's Kimmich, Sau, Di Lorenzo, James, McKenna from Scotland, Larson, Denmark, Mulder from Turkey, Larson. There we go. That is going to be Skriniar from Slovakia. Milik, Poland. And that will be Lorenzo Insigne from Italy. Very big tournament he had from the Euro 2020. Let's see what we can get out of this last pack here, Manas. Lewin. Traore. Thuram. Kulusevski, Tyler Roberts, Hota, Pietek, Barkala, Mario Fernandez from Russia, a Brazilian national turned Russian, Merash, and there we go. That is going to be Miroslav Klose. A very nice one there. He is one of the all-timers for the German national team. Miroslav Klose. Not a bad one at all to get. That is a nice one to get right there. Miroslav Klose. If you're going to get an auto, that's certainly not a bad one right there. A very recognizable name. One of the really greats in the history of the German national team. Miroslav Klose. From Russia, Eden Hazard, Schlager, and that will be Ristevski from North Macedonia. So there you are. A very, that is not a numbered auto, but is a very nice one. I mean, you gotta love a little Miroslav Klose. He is one of the really great ones in the history of one of the really super proficient teams in the history of international soccer. So you gotta like Klose on that. But, you know, it's unnumbered, but it is a all-timer. So there you go. That's certainly nothing wrong with that. A really fun box. I mean, I definitely enjoyed breaking a little bit of Mosaic Euro 2020. You got all those international guys. They're all in their country's uniforms, which is always so fun. The Euro guys really, you know, they are a kind of step apart from everyone else. So the Euro Championship was a absolute blast to watch this year. So you got to see all that. Italy came out with a just phenomenal final over England, especially the second half. So that was an awful lot of fun to see. So Manas, thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your Tuesday. We will see you next time. I hope you have a great one, and you take care of yourself. Be safe out there, friend. Take care now. There you go. That's definitely not a bad way to go. Certainly nothing wrong with opening the show with a little bit of Mosaic Soccer. Yeah, thanks so much, Manas. Always a pleasure. So there we are. That officially got us off and away. A very nice way to get her started. A little bit of Euro 2020 soccer. So there we go, everyone. That is a nice way to start her off. Hey, Johnny Hodge. How are you, my friend? Good seeing you. All right, Johnny Hodge. Well, I have yours here. We can get rolling on yours as well. Let's see what we got. That sounds about right to me, Moosey. How's it going, Pistol Pete? Yeah, that is sheesh indeed. But that is pretty much the going rate for a big time goal scorer. That's what you're expecting out of Kaprizov, is to be a big time goal scorer. Well, that was Gabriel Landeskog's choice to sign a $7 million deal. Frankly, he probably should have signed for less because he does not score points the way Kirill Kaprizov does. You know, and his age is going to mean that he is going to be an UFA next year. So he knew that. Everyone knew that. He can go play in the KHL for a year and come back and make even more money after somebody wants to sign him as a UFA. That was his determination, and I think it was very good by Minnesota to lock him up. That's gonna be a really big deal for Minnesota. That's the way it goes. I mean, you gotta sign them. You gotta sign them for what they get. That's all there is to it. Yeah, that's the trick. Sophomore slump, third year slump, fourth year slump. He's going to have to produce for a very long time now. That's a 5-year deal. That's a monster deal. He'll be 28 years old, 29 years old when that deal is over. Okay, well, we are going to move on to Johnny Hodge. Johnny, are you ready to go? There you go. Yeah, Moosey's going to get this one if you don't want it. You've already paid for it, but if you don't want it, we're just going to send it to Moosey. I swear to God, I'll do it, Johnny Hodge. I don't want to, but I will. I'll send you page 2. Tomorrow I'll send you page 3. And so on. Well, it is a very inopportune time for that, Moosey. Very inopportune indeed. I mean, how do you ever leave home without it? Johnny Hodge. Just dropping that one in on us and taking off. Oh, Johnny. Well, I suppose this might be a good time to go over our group break schedule for the night, because we have one incoming. We have for you a bunch of hockey. Starting off, we are going to go with graded Young Guns. It's a Moosey kind of night. See, Dundee's is a very quick study. He knows. When we got hockey, he knows it's a Moosey kind of night. So we're going to go graded Young Guns Series 2. We are going to go a autographed hockey jersey Series 15. We are going to go officially licensed hockey jersey Series 8. We are going to go a mini bucket. We are going to go a limited Series 11. Well, nobody will know except for me, Moosey, because it is going to be, you are going to be incognito on that one. Son of a gun. Yep, DJ, we're gonna be able to get to those for sure later on. We have some hockey coming up. But we'll be able to get to your Allure, no problem, for sure. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Johnny Hodge. We have a box of the Hit Parade Graded Comics Celebrity Signature Edition. That is going to be box 3 of 100 from Series 3. Let's see what we got for you in here, Johnny. One of our favorites, Johnny Hodge. It's been a minute since we've broken something for you, so it's always a pleasure to have you back. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is going to be Series 3 Celebrity Signature Edition. Let's see what we got for you, Johnny. Okay, that is going to be Blade Runner #1. That is from 1982, a direct edition. Witness signature from Sean Young. That's Sean Young right there. Very recognizable one. A very nice cursive. And that is a 9.4 from 1982. So a very nice one right there. A nice Marvel comic groups. That is Blade Runner. Very cool. One of the great movies starring Harrison Ford, of course. So that is the comic edition. That is going to be Sean Young. There you go. A very nice Star Wars video game cartridge from Parker Brothers. And that will be on the Atari video computer system. 1982. There you go. Very cool. The Empire Strikes Back. So that that Star Wars ad on the back might be just as cool as that Blade Runner comic on the front. But very, very cool stuff. Really, really love seeing these celebrity signature series. That is Sean Young signing for Blade Runner. Very cool. Very nice stuff there. Hope you enjoy that, Moosey. Moosey. I'm sure Moosey enjoyed it, but very nice. Hope you enjoyed that, Johnny. Always such a pleasure to see you on the chat. So hopefully you stick around for a bit. But you have yourself a great one, and we'll catch you next time. Take care, man. There we go. That's how it's done, Johnny. That's how it's done, Johnny. Oh, that's a great one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure, man. You know, that was not sold out when I got here. Got 2. Oh, my goodness. What a bummer. Autographed hockey jersey. Oh my god, dude. How is there that many of those? Okay, this one didn't sell out until like just right before I came on. So it's just going to take me 1 minute to get going on these. Just give me 1 second real quick. Oh, of course, I did something stupid. Give me a break, dude. Get out of here. 385470 385471 3854 4753. Okay, thank you, Samuel. We will get to that in just a second. Hey, what's happening, bud? Good seeing you, Chris. Oh my goodness, what did I do here? It's always something like this. Oh my goodness. $708. It was Sean Young, Johnny Young, or Johnny Hodge. I'm sending you the video in 1 second. I just got wrapped up in a couple other things. I have to get this last spreadsheet made for our group break. Okay, that is Bitcoin. Oh, come on. Okay. Yep, I got you. I got you, Evan. That is all processed. That was the last one I had to do just to get the that final bit of the hockey going. You just paid a little bit later. So it was just a minute that I needed to do one extra one there. Okay. That looks okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Samuel. Okay, Samuel, you are all set. We'll get to you after the we'll get to you after this group break. Okay, okay, okay. Yes, oh yes, oh yes. Cool, 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 cool. All right, that means that we are officially ready to go. We are going to start with our limited hockey here. Allow me just to get my last little bit of preparation done, and we will be going. I promise. It's not going to be very much longer. Okay, there we go. Well, God bless Jersey John. For lots and lots of reasons, but among them, for getting you to join one of these group breaks here. We love you, Jersey John. We think you are the bee's knees. There we go. There is a break tonight. And you caved. And that's how you know it was the right decision. Okay, well, let's get going on it. I am late already. So, hey, welcome. Welcome, everybody. We are here for our 7:30 breaks. We have some Hit Parade hockey for you in the house. We have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Hockey Limited Edition Series 11. We have a Hit Parade The Rookies Edition Graded Young Gun Series 2. We have a Hit Parade Auto Hockey Mini Helmet Series 5. We have a Hit Parade Autographed Hockey Jersey Series 15. And we also have a Hit Parade officially licensed Hockey Jersey Series 8. So we are going to start with that Hockey Limited Series 11. Let's see what we got for you guys here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wait for it. Wait for it. There she goes. So there we go. Let's get these divisions rocking and rolling. We are going to do some randomization. Casual. I don't know if I could have said it any better myself. There we go. We are going to go with a 6 spot on that first randomization process. Man. There we go. That is your divisions. That is your divisions. We're going to scoot them up 6 times. There's 3, there's 4, there's 5, and there's 6. There we go. That is 6 of them right there. Let's do that, and let's do that, and let's do that. And then let's do these guys. Boo, 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 boo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And a dice roller. And we're going to do that one 7 times. Okay, 7 is 1 more than 6. That is a mathematical truth. That is undisputable. And that is your 7th time right there. So there we go. That is our things. That is all randomized. We are ready to go. So the Metropolitan Division is going to go to Garrett C. The Atlantic to David C. The Pacific to Bogdan W. And the Central to Charles B. Okay, let's see what we got inside of this box of Hit Parade Hockey Limited Series 11. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's all set up. It's all set up. It's all randomized. It's all ready to go. We have a box of Hockey Limited. That's box number 59 of 100 from Series 11. Let's see what we got for you boys in here. Okay. Boom. And boom. And let's see it. Let's see who we got in this Hockey Limited. Always a good time from Hit Parade. What do we have? That is going to be a draft day marks. That is Anthony Mantha. 2013 draft, number 20 overall. That is out of 35. Anthony Mantha. There you go. That's a nice one. So that will be Anthony Mantha. That is the Detroit Red Wings. And they're in the Atlantic, I believe. I don't even remember at this point. Yeah, they're the Atlantic, right? Let's just go with that. That is a very easy one. That should be very easy for me. I am a sports professional after all. So that is David C. How about that? There you go. David C., congratulations. Detroit, Atlantic. There we go. So that is the first one. Next up, we are going to be doing our graded Young Gun. Boom. That one right there. That is from Series 2, graded Young Guns. That's going to be box number 89 of 100. That is a couple years before Alexander Mogilny, so I can't imagine Mogilny will get a graded Young Gun. Pavel Bure, on the other hand, was in the first edition of the Young Guns, but I doubt we are going to see. It's not box 96 anyhow, so let's get going with this one. We're going to go 12 times. Okay, that's as many times as you could possibly do by rolling 2 dice. So that's always exciting. There's 9. There's 10. There's 11. And there is 12. There we go. Very exciting. Oh, you son of a... Don't you hate when you press Control-C instead of Control-V when you meant to press V? What a bummer. Oh. Oh, boss, come on now. You are just too kind. You're making me blush. And that's going to go 9 times, as in Gordie Howe. Let's see. Hey, I go on Facebook, Moosey. Don't disparage Facebook. Mr. Moosey Cards. Mr. Moosey Cards with his Facebook. Okay, everyone. So the Pacific is going to go to Nicholas G. Metropolitan to Nicholas G. Central to Garrett C. And the Atlantic to Joseph F. Joseph. Let's see what we got for you guys here. We have a graded Young Guns edition, Series 2. That is box 89. Look at her. She is a beaut and a half. Let's see it. Jersey John leaving that one out for me. Booby trapping. Booby trapping my area here. Okay, let's see it. That is going to be graded Young Gun. How about Roman Josi? 2011 Upper Deck Roman Josi. That is a PSA 9. That will be the Central and Garrett C. There you go. Roman Josi. Who knew? Who knew Roman Josi was going to turn into the player he did? Roman Josi. So there you go, Moosey. I know you love seeing Roman Josi back before he had that big old C on his jersey. That's a nice one. Oh, there you go. There you go, Moosey. You bullied boss back onto Twitch. All you had to say was the B word. So Garrett C, congratulations on that one. There we go. So Garrett C, congratulations on your new Roman Josi Young Gun. Roman Josi, how about it? Okay, next up. I see that Moosey is in this one right here. Let's see. Let's see if the gods of randomization are on his side. There we go. That is our spreadsheet for our mini helmet. It's a little like Anthony Weiner. Mini helmet. It's a mini helmet, Boss Costs. And that will be 7 times on that one. We got some silliness going on again in our chat. I try to discourage such silliness, but it happens no matter what happens. So that is gonna go 9 times. Let's see what we got after 9 times, shall we? That is gonna go 9. There's 1. There is 2. How about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's 9. Kobe D up on the top. Who could Kobe D be? That is the great mystery of our generation. But he has the Metropolitan Division. That is Kobe D. Pacific, Andrew D. Atlantic, Connor C. And Central, Kobe D. Who is this Kobe D? He is so international man of mystery. I hear he lives up in the mountains somewhere. So there we go. We have an autograph mini helmet. Series 5. That is box number 11 of 100. Let's see who walks away with this very nice piece of memorabilia. Okay. Who's it going to be? That is a goalie helmet. And that is going to be Jimmy Howard from the Detroit Red Wings. That is a David Adams autographed or authenticated autograph. Jimmy Howard. Coming at you right there. That is Franklin coming over to our house. There we go. Jimmy Howard. That will be the Atlantic. Ooh. Oh, Moosey. Oh, Moosey, I hate to tell you, that 50-50 chance did not pay off for you there. That will be Connor C. Our boy Connor C. getting that Jimmy Howard. He's getting that Jimmy Howard. There we go. It do be like that. Sometimes you don't think it be like that. But most unfortunately, it do. It do be like that. So there we are. That is our autographed mini hockey helmet. One of those times that it was not just a regular cool guy forward helmet, but an autographed goalie helmet. How about it? So goalie stuff. I wonder if he just left out the M and it is actually Connor McDavid. I don't know though. Who knows? Okay, so up first we are going to be doing this jersey. That is going to be the autographed hockey jersey from Series 15, and that will be box 76. Okay. Let's flip it on over back to the browser, and let's do this whole thing. That is Series 15 up there. Let's do the divisions. Alrighty. I do hate when Moosey doesn't win stuff, though. Because, like, Moosey's our boy, but, you know. That's how you know. That's how you know it's on the up and up. So if I had my way, Moosey would win everything. But I don't have my way. I am at the mercy of this randomization process. That's why we do it the full 9 times. True enough. I don't know. I don't know why we would ever do something like that to you. Get your dander up, I suppose. Is your dander up right now? Is that what's happening? Is your dander all the way up? So we're going to go 7 times on this one. Okay, so the Metropolitan, Connor C, Pacific, Joseph F, Central, Bogdan W, and the Atlantic, Charles B. Dander to the max. We got some dander to the max going on with Moosey right here. Let's see what we can get out of this hockey jersey. Series 15. Connor C, Joseph F, Bogdan W, and Charles B. Let's see what we got. That is box 76 of 100 from Series 15. Let's see what we got for you, boys. Shpoop. Alrighty. She is getting unwrapped. She is getting... We are going to do the big reveal right here on the show, live for everyone to see, and that will be Buzz Schneider from the Miracle on Ice team. Buzz Schneider. Boom, Schneider. 1980 USA Olympic team, who most famously defeated the Soviet Union in the semifinal game. Go on to beat the Finnish team. That is a USA jersey. So that is Buzz Schneider. I am not sure how many games he played in the NHL at all. Frankly, if any. So he has absolutely 0 games. He was drafted by the Pittsburgh Penguins, but never played a game for them. So he was drafted by the Penguins. He never played a game. So I imagine we are going to do a full randomization. A full randomization, ladies and gentlemen. This is a full randomization. Very exciting. What a very, very exciting. Yeah, this is like the Code of Hammurabi. We are going the true. We are going to split this. We're going to split this. This jersey in 4, and only the true owner of the jersey will stop us from doing it, because he'd rather see the jersey go to somebody else than be harmed. So maybe that's what's going to happen. Shall I get the jersey? Shall I get the scissors out, and we'll start cutting it up. Boss, that means that you must be the true owner of the jersey. Okay, so what we are going to do is we are going to do a full randomization. The winner of this randomization will win the jersey. So, I usually just do it 3 times. But for this, it's such an auspicious occasion. I'm going to do a full roll. Let's see that roll. And that'll go 5 times. How about 5 times on that roll? That will be 5 times. Winner of this roll gets the jersey. So whichever name is on top will win. This is going to be the Code of Hammurabi style right here. Hey, the Code of Hammurabi strictly states you use random.org. Okay. Okay. The winner of the Buzz Schneider USA jersey will be Connor C. What a day for Connor C. What a day for Connor C. My word, my word. That will be Connor C is the winner. If he is, he's already doing laps around his house because he is a 2-time champion? 2-time champion for the night. He got himself a mini helmet, and he got himself a Buzz Schneider Miracle on Ice jersey. Okay, so we are going to move on to our officially licensed jersey here. Even more officially licensed than the previous jersey. So let's see what we got for you guys here. This is going to be our dice roll. That is going to go... How about 11 times? Like Gilbert Perrault, 11 times. Just too exciting. I mean, this is what you come here for. This is must-see TV here in the Dave and Adams Card World Lounge. This is what you guys tuned in for, just extreme intrigue. So that is 11 right there. Officially licensed jersey, Series 8. Everybody's favorite series is Series 8. And who could blame them? And that will go 4 times. 4 for Bobby Orr. There we go. That will be our next one here. Let's see it. Okay, that is our names right there. Okay, there is 2. That is 3. And that is going to be 4. Dmitry Kalinin up on top there. Okay, so the Atlantic is going to go to Dimitri K. The Metropolitan to Evan S. The Central, Charles B. And the Pacific to our boy Brett R. Okay. No, just tell them you're watching for me, because I'm just such a superstar when it comes to this. There we go. That is our assignments right there. You don't even have to explain it. Once she gets one look at the bottom right corner of your screen, it all becomes apparent what you're watching for. What a super cool guy. I gotta watch him for 8 hours tonight. That's pretty much it, boss. Okay, that is going to be officially licensed edition Hit Parade hockey jersey. That is box number 88 of 100, and that is series number 8. Let's see what we got for you in here. Skya and shpya. Let's get this old girl unwrapped. Let's see it. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. That is going to be your officially licensed jersey. Okay, how about Yevgeny Kuznetsov. Yevgeny Kuznetsov, that is a Dave and Adams authenticated autograph. That is Yevgeny Kuznetsov, number 92. That is number 92, Yevgeny Kuznetsov. And that will be the Metropolitan Division and Evanescence. There you go. That is the Metropolitan. And that is your new Yevgeny Kuznetsov jersey. There you go. It's got them Washington Capitals up on the sleeves there. It's got that Dave and Adams certificate of authenticity. You can't go wrong. What a great get right there. Yevgeny Kuznetsov. Evan Guinea Kuznetsov. Oh my goodness, look at that. Evan S. is our Evgeny Kuznetsov. Your namesake from Russia with love. There you go. That is our group break tonight. That is our Hit Parade Hockey. Congratulations, everybody, especially Evan S. Entz. Very good stuff. You guys have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Take care now. Looking for a Pens Malkin, but I guess a fellow Russian will do. A fellow Russian will do. There you go. Okay, so we are an hour in. We are an hour into our show. We only have an additional 6 hours to go. We're already running out of time, everyone. We are already having too much fun. Oh, thank you, Evan. I hope you have yourself a good night. (9:21:21). My goodness. What happened? Where does the time go? There you go. That's the only way to do it, boss. I almost feel bad for you guys that you only get me for 7 hours a night. You know? Yes, Evan, there's gonna be 6 hours more of whatever this is. And there's gonna be some more group breaks. There's gonna be tons of personals. So you just get yourself, you guys just get yourself in line, and we'll have all sorts of fun. I don't even know what to do with you guys sometimes. I mean, time flies when the world's burning. And Boss Cause wants to remind us it's always burning since the world's been since the world's been turning. And Ryan started the fire. Oh, I sure can. I keep doing that. That is just muscle memory. I am pressing a different button tonight. There you go, Evan Smith. That is a very, very good decision. We are gonna be going. I don't recommend that. I don't think you need me to get any prettier. I don't recommend getting me any prettier. It gets a little bit strange. How's it going, guys? Okay. So, we have all sorts of stuff sitting back there. Let me see what I have on my schedule tonight. I mean, I am just loaded up. Elements, football. I mean, what? Six spots. I did not even get any update on that. I did not get any update on that. We are just I'm just untangling a bunch of stuff that I have to do. Oh my goodness, look at that. I'm sorry, everyone. I bumped the camera as I'm looking at this stuff. I mean, I am just absolutely floored about a bunch of stuff going on here right now. I just can't even believe. I just can't even believe this. I mean, what is going on here? Elements. We're going to be having some Elements football in a minute here, but... Ooh, boss, that is a low. That's a low blow right there. That is just like, oh. It's all paid. All paid, but it's not done. What? How? Just how? Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I probably could pull one off right now, too. It's this part right here. Just curl that part up. I mean, I would definitely do it. I think it would be a good look for me in the first place. I have the length on this part of my mustache too. This is good TV. This is good TV right here. You know, I put my own in home. How'd that do? Can you see it? Nothing but IPA. You know, I really like all sorts of stuff, but I only drink organic, you know, naturally filtered IPAs that are very hazy. Cardigan and American Spirit. I do wear contacts. I probably should stop wearing contacts and just wearing, like, really, really... Okay. So there we are. That was a surprise. I thought that one was made. Whoops. But it's made now. Elements, that will be 8:30. That one's ready to go. Panini Fast Break, ready to go. Hopefully we have better luck with that one. That's very Denver of him, Moosey. All right. Well, after all this, I'm gonna need a nice organic, fair trade coffee. It takes about 35 minutes to brew, so I'm gonna go get that going right now. Oh no. When boss shares an Imgur link, we know it's gonna be something bad. There you go. He's got all sorts of IPAs. All sorts of IPAs in his fridge. How very Colorado of him. It's cruelty-free, Moosey. You might want to think about it next time you're drinking your blood coffee. And some sliced peaches next to it. Next time you drink your blood coffee, you might just want to think about the children whose hands get chopped off at the coffee plantations. It's cruelty-free. No, I get my coffee with extra cruelty. It's organic though. Okay. Okay, let's just bump the brakes, everyone here. Okay, that is what's going to be up next. Everyone just hang tight. I will be right back. All right, everybody. I'm sorry, but this free trade Java doesn't brew itself. It does. That was the hard part, was getting the extra tiers in it. Okay. There we go. We got ourselves 6 boxes of elements right here. Let's get going. Okay, everybody, welcome to our 8:30 group break. This is going to be 6 boxes of 2021 Panini Elements Football. We have an 8-spot random division break. Let's see what we got. Okay, there is our sprayed sheet. Okay, that is going to be 6 times. Okay, we're going to do 6 on that. There's 4, 5, and 6. Iconic, you got it. We will get to that shortly after this group break. And 6 again. 6 again. And there's 6. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, boss? Okay, so the AFC East is going to Jared M. The NFC North to Justin G. NFC East to Christopher M. AFC South, Matt H. NFC South, Stephen B. AFC North, Cameron M. AFC West, Joe Y. And the NFC West will be Matt H. So there we go. 6 boxes of Panini Elements. Let's see what we get. Okay, first up we have Dimey Brown. That is a nice gold rookie. Dimey Brown. NFC West. Or NFC East, rather. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Christopher M. My goodness. All I can think of is Ryan started the fire. I don't know what it is anymore. Next up, we have a electric. That is Anthony Schwartz. Nice looking patch right there. Next up, we have rookie neon signs. That's going to be Greg Rousseau. The Buffalo Bills, AFC East, Jared M. Congratulations. There you go. A little Gregory Rousseau. Next up, how about Dimey Brown again? That will be your metal autograph Dimey Brown. out of 199. And your final card, how about Elijah Moore, Plutonium? Okay, box number 2. Let's see it. What is a bill? First up, that will be gold, Travis Kelce. Next up, that will be electric, Elijah Moore. Next up, we have a rookie neon signs. That will be Javonte Williams. That one out of 50. Very nice. Okay. This next one's very interesting. That'll be Lawyer Malloy. Nice. New England Patriots, AFC East, Jared M. Congratulations. Nice one. Lawyer Malloy. There you go, Fats. That's one you like. Yep. Just make sure, Nick Koss, if you do that, just make sure you pick it off of the inventory scrolling above my head now. I'm sorry I didn't have it scrolling a second before, but I, you know, it happens. Next up, that will be Matthew Stafford, Plutonium. NFC West, that will be Matt H. First up, that is going to be gold Lamar Jackson. AFC North. And that will be Amon-Ra St. Brown. NFC North. And that will be, next will be a rookie neon signs, future neon signs. That will be Patrick Surtain the second. The Denver Broncos NFC West, or AFC West. And that will be Joe Y. Joe Y. And there you go. A nice Trevor Lawrence rookie autograph from Panini Elements. That is going to be your next one there. That is the AFC South. Matt H. Trevor Lawrence. That one out of 50. There you go. Trevor Lawrence. Very nice one. And our final card of this box, that will be Neon Brian Urlacher. NFC North. Justin G. That's out of 10. Brian Urlacher. How's it going, John? Good seeing you, bud. Next up, we have a gold Des Fitzpatrick. Nice rookie from the Tennessee Titans, AFC South. Matt H. Next up, that'll be Devonta Smith from those Philadelphia Eagles. That'll be the NFC East, Christopher M. Next up, Des Fitzpatrick again. That is rookie neon signs. That is the AFC South, Matt H. Very nice one. That one out of 50. Nice vintage one here. That is Bob Lilly, the great linebacker for the Dallas Cowboys. That is Hydrogen. Anybody that knows Hydrogen, anybody knows their chemistry, knows that Hydrogen is going to be a 1 of 1. Hydrogen, number 1 in your elements. That is Bob Lilly out of 1. He is a very old guy, so they were just like, just sign 1, bud. And that's the one right there. That is Hydrogen, Bob Lilly. He won himself a whole mess of Super Bowls and NFL championships with those Dallas Cowboys back in the day. All-decade team for both the 60s and 70s. One of 6 players to appear on both squads. Helped the Cowboys win Super Bowl 6. Yeah, there you go, Christopher M. That is Bob Lilly, a Cowboy great, and that is a Eagles fan getting that one. So how about Plutonium? That is going to be Brett Favre. Or is it Favre? I can never say. So that is Brett Favre, the pride of Southern Mississippi University right there. Plutonium. Okay, we have 2 more boxes to go. Let's see what else we can get. A couple really great ones, including that Bob Lilly Hydrogen out of 1. So we've seen this guy's auto so far today. Let's see what else we get out of this Panini Elements football. First up, that is going to be gold Kyler Murray. Next up, that is going to be Tutu Atwell from the Los Angeles Rams. Tutu, rookie patch. Next up, how about Robert Smith? Another old-timer there. Robert Smith, one of the greats from the Minnesota Vikings. That one will be out of 50. How about it? Robert Smith. Next up, we are going to do Elijah Moore. Nice rookie auto from the New York Jets. That's the AFC East and Jared M. There you go. You've been racking up some nice ones. That's Elijah Moore and that 00 for the New York Jets. And our final one is going to be a Xenon Jonathan Taylor. Okay, our final box of Panini Elements. Let's see what we got for you in here. First up, we are going to go Nick Chubb. Nice gold Nick Chubb. Come on, you son of a gun. Next up, we are going to go Tylan Wallace. That is probably the best of those supercharged patches I've seen there. Very nice looking patch there. Tylan Wallace from those Baltimore Ravens. That will be the AFC North. Cameron M. There you go. This one, NFC South, that's going to be Frank Darby. Future Neon Signs, that is a rookie Frank Darby for the Falcons. A different kind of bird. The dirtiest of all the birds is from what I understand. Next up, we have Elijah Moore. That is a gold autograph. Elijah Moore. There you go, Jared M. Another one for you there. And our final card is going to be C.D. Lamb, Plutonium. So there you are. That is our final card of that group break. Hopefully y'all enjoyed that one. Always a fun time. Some Panini Elements football. Lots of good stuff. 6 boxes, a ton of great autographs. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see you next time. Take care. Okay, that is our group break. Yeah, you got it, Iconic. I will get to it up next. I will get to it, like, right now. It'd be pretty bold to put a sticker on the metal. It'd be very bold of them. Are you kidding me? This is 2 days in a row I gotta fucking move that in fucking printer with fucking shit. That is insane. Ugh. Just fuck you, dude. Okay, Iconic, we got you here. Okay, sounds good, bud. All right, this next one's going out to our boy Iconic Talk. We have for him a box of a 2021 Panini Prizm Blaster. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is your Giannis. Here's your James Wiseman. Very nice. James Wiseman rookie. That is a nice one to get always. Instant Impact Patrick Williams, and that'll be Doug McDermott. Larry Nance Jr., Garland, Xavier Tillman Green, and that will be your LeBron James. That is one that is pretty sought after in this set. So that is a nice one to get. LeBron. Siakam. And there you go. That will be Tracy McGrady mem card. They call that the Boss Cause Special. And that will be your Tyrese Halliburton Emergent. Spencer Dinwiddie. There you go, iconic. Danny Green. Alibi. Tony Snell, Silver, and Alex Caruso. Yep, and Samuel Palmer, we're going to get to you up next. Kevin Huerter, Turner, Kawhi, and Cody Zeller. And your final pack, let's see what we got for you in here. Iconic. Iconic. Thaddeus Young, Desmond Bain, Saban Lee, and that'll be D'Anthony Melton. Melt in your mouth and not in your hand, which is the famous tagline for M&M's. So there you go. So thank you so much, Ionic. You have yourself a great night, and we will catch you next time. Have a good one. We will see you then. Bye now. Ionic, iconic. Alrighty. And the AK for Alaska. Well, it all lends to itself. I'm sorry for missing out for Ionic with the AK. You should see the way I butcher some of these screen names. Got a little Alaska action. Always a good thing to have you along, bud. Thanks so much for stopping through. You're one of our guys, so it's always good to see you, my friend. Okay. And Samuel. If I'm going to be butchering names, I may as well do yours as well, Sam. Samuel Palemer. Ionic. Samuel, are you ready? We are going to be doing back-to-back blasters. Let's see what we got for you in here, bud. Back-to-back blasters. Samuel Palmer. Yeah, that's always the downside with a little bit of with a back-to-back blaster. You never want to see the other guy just get an absolute monster of a blaster. We're going back-to-back on the blasters. Samuel is ready. So we got a blaster here for our boy Samuel Palmer. We are going back-to-back. So it's always nice for a little juxtaposition. So let's see what we get here. Hopefully he just puts Ionic AK's blaster to shame. Because that is just the way the cookie crumbles every now and then. We'll see what we get for you in here. Samuel. Ionic. Let's see. Hopefully you made out, but hopefully Samuel makes out as well. I think you did pretty well on yours, but let's see if we can get a couple LaMelos and Anthony Edwards, a Larry Bird auto or something. Let's see what we can get for Samuel out of this one. We're going to start with De'Aaron Fox, Seth Curry, and there you go. That is a nice one right there. That is dominance. That is Giannis, and I got to say, I really do feel like Giannis 21 stuff is awesome. I feel like Giannis 21 stuff is going to be very collectible down the stretch here because, you know what? Dominance, that pretty much sums up his playoff performance this year. Jalen Smith, rookie. Dylan Brooks, Horford, Noel, and there you go. That is that Anthony Edwards base rookie right there. Another really nice one to get. Anthony Edwards, one of the great players in the game. Bogdanovich. That is going to be Terrence Ross. Precious and Evan Fournier. Gordon, Moutier, Kmart Jr., and Jordan Nwora. Vucevic, Favors, Ben Simmons dominance, and Bradley Beal. Donovan Mitchell, Blake Griffin, and Malachi Flynn. So you do back-to-back blasters, and you get to see the difference between what you get in a one box versus the next. I'd say that Ionic, yours was a little bit better. But if you're going to get 2 cards out of your blaster, that's not 2 bad cards to get right there. If you only get 2 cards, I take that right there. So it's nice to see back-to-back blasters. There you go. Some good stuff in both. Nothing crazy in either, but there you go. I mean, it's always nice to see everybody walk away mostly happy. So thanks so much, Samuel. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Always a pleasure, my friend. You have yourself a great one, and we will see ya next time. Okay, everyone. So we have a half an hour till our Panini fast break. Fast break. So if anybody wants to get in, we sure can right now. Or we can just wrap for a minute. Whatever you guys want to do. Is there any orders out there I've neglected? Is there anything we need to get to right away? Otherwise, we are wide open till 9:30. Just did back-to-back Panini Prizm Blasters. Educate us on more presidents. Okay, well. Born in a log cabin in the Tennessee frontier, Andrew Jackson was raised without a formal education. Joining the army at the ripe age of 16, he rose to be one of the most prolific commanders, distinguishing himself in service during the Battle of New Orleans and the War of 1812. He would find himself on the fast track to success. Oh yeah, and so on and so on, and then he ends up on the $20 bill. No, that was it, Boss Cause. That was an impromptu little trivia tidbit. At the behest of our dear friend Samuel Palmer. He wanted to hear some more educational tidbits about presidents, of which I have many locked away in here. Ah, yes, President Franklin. Moosey, you can literally turn your house into your house, apartment, whatever you live in. You can turn it into Boss's depository real quick. Yeah, even if it is a shack, you can take Boss's shipments. That way, it keeps them out of trouble. It keeps all of us happy. I mean, imagine this show without Moosey and Boss. I don't want to imagine it without Moosey and Boss. That would be a very, very sad story of me just droning on about presidents trying to get people to buy hair cards. Please buy the hair cards. There you go, Moosey. There you go. Your warehouse will actually probably be one of the most fun places in all of Denver. And Boss will come over once a week. He'll bring you a 30 rack of Coors Light, which I'm sure is pretty much currency in the state of Colorado. If not a jug of IPA that was brewed in some dude's garage. But he was wearing a flannel, so it's cool. He gets around on some strange alternate form of transportation. DJ, that one is going to be Wednesday at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 3 o'clock p.m. So that will be with our boy Jersey John. Still has 12 spots left, so... Coors and a J. Oh, no. Why doesn't that work? That's so weird. PB and J kind of guy. That strikes me as absolutely as something that Moosey could absolutely hook you up with. I'm sure he's got all of those fixings at all times. PB and J and J. I know that feel, boss. I know that feel all too well. Ooh, Moosey. Now you got it. No, they call that bromane. Put a little sriracha in there, you're good, you know? That's my specialty, boss. I am, I am a very dry sense of humor guy. I accredit it to my proximity to Canada. I don't know what it is about them up there. Oh yeah. Well, against my best efforts, A-Town, it is. I would say I would qualify it as nil. We have no line at the moment. A rarity in the late night breaks. I'm usually packed to the gills. I'm usually just flying around all night long. The last couple days, I have been pretty like the last week or so. I've been pretty wide open at times, and I am just here spitballing. I usually am just going break after break after break all night long. But for some reason, I don't know. I don't think it's anything to do with myself, but it very well probably is. I don't know. Yeah, I took all of Boss's money, and now he's only here for the jokes. But we still love him. I mean, you went big. You went big. You got yourself some great stuff, boss. You've done your part, and now you can just kick back your legs and relax and enjoy the good stuff. I mean, Kevin. Our boy Kevin is, oh, you went for it. Our boy Kevin is the man. And he is a lifetime member. He is now the lifetime member of the late night breaks at Dave and Adam's Card World. He's paid his dues. He is now a super platinum member. He got there in record time, and we love him for it. But beyond the breaks, I think it might have been the company I appreciated more, because honestly, you really kept me some very good company. Between you and Moosey, I could always count on my Colorado guys. You guys are the best. My Colorado guys got me through all of those early days. Oh, you're going to even try to go up against me in my own time slot, huh, boss? Yeah. It's more like it's more like Maury versus Judge Judy at this point, boss. I don't think we're fooling anybody. We all know what our target audience is. We're just lying to ourselves if we think we're prime timing it. I'm Judge Mathis, and you're Judge you're Judge Joe Brown. You know. This is the kind of stuff that kids watch when they're at home, when they're home alone, sick from school, and it's just on as background noise as they're dying from dysentery. On the Oregon Trail, I suppose. I don't know. I don't think kids get dysentery anymore, thankfully. I think so. I mean, literally, it's pretty much just dehydration. Just drink water that doesn't have like any like really horrible parasites in it, and you'll be okay. Oh, I wasn't gonna go Jerry Springer. That's the big time of that's the gold standard. That's the gold standard of the of daytime TV. We can only hope to be Jerry. I'm Judge Mathis, boss is Judge Joe Brown, and we're gonna go head to head. Well, I mean, Price is Right. I mean, if you want to talk about gold standard, Price is Right is like the that's like the god standard right there. How do you think I got on late nights in the first place? I gotta pay my dues. As much as I love you guys, I mean... this chair might look very cool, but this chair really absolutely sucks. I hate this chair. But it does look cool, I'm sure. I can't really render a very good opinion about it because, Hey, Nomar, I hate to break it to you, but I am a Yankee fan. So I am constantly sweating that wild card race. I actually am going to go and check it out right now. All 3 games are tied, huh? Oof. Yeah, I mean it is just about as good as baseball gets. Yanks are up 4-1. The Red Sox are down 4-2. Oh, the Red Sox are up 4-2, and the Blue Jays are up 3-2. So all 3 teams are up right now. I see that too. The Mets were up 2-1, or the Mets were up 2-0 at one point, and now they are down 4-2. Bottom 5, middle 6, and bottom 6. That is what we are dealing with in those wild card games right now. Just crazy stuff, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah, Evan, you know, being a Yankee fan, it's kind of hard to, you know, it's kind of hard to. Oh, definitely Nomar. But it's definitely hard to, you know, put out there that you want your team to win because, you know, both the Red Sox and Blue Jays are just like, well, screw you, man. You know, you guys are the evil empire. Nobody's going to feel bad if you guys miss it. And the Blue Jays, what a great story. I mean, like, what do they have? A plus 176 run differential or some crazy thing like that. Yeah, plus 175 run differential. They have a better run differential than Tampa. They have 100 better run differential than the Red Sox. Plus 150 better than the Yankees. 175 run differential. Boss, you know, I wish you luck. I'm sure we'll see you back here at some point or another. Hopefully sooner than later. We're going to be doing some fast break Prizms in a little bit here. Nolan, you son of a boss. Nolan, you son of a boss. It is time for bed. You know, Nolan, you know you're our boy. You know, you are an honorary member of the DACW chat here, but it is time for bed. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of responsibility there, boss. I have a one-eyed cat that I can't get to like me, so I can't imagine how I do with a kid, so. That's what I hear. Mostly the worst. Step 1. Trick a human female into liking you for at least 37 seconds. That might be my record, 37 seconds, so. Why don't girls like talking about cards? Don't leave with the cards? That's always my first mistake. Yeah, 37 seconds. One time I thought it was going to be Got you beat by 7 seconds. There you go. I'll take it, Fets. Not very much, Moosey. Cumulatively, it is, we're talking about, you know, maybe an hour and a half. Cumulatively in my entire life, about an hour and a half. Boss, that is honestly a, that is honestly just like an arrow to my heart right there. You know, is that what everybody does? They watch this show and just block out the bottom right part of their screen. Oh my goodness. If you were trying to just shatter my entire universe right there, you have succeeded. I'm just saying, man. Oh my goodness. Is that what everybody does? Everyone puts the show up on their big screen and just puts a little piece of paper on the bottom right corner so they don't have to see me. Yeah, you cover that part of the screen so you don't have to see the breaker. I like to think he does it. I like to think he does it when Jersey John's on too, but I know he doesn't. Oh, it's too late, boss. The damage is already done. DDC, at least I got you on my side here. Okay. Let me see here. Hopefully that does the trick. I hate when I have to do stuff on the spreadsheet because it just makes me feel very stupid. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, come on now. I can just hear Tyler right now. It's easy. All you gotta do is blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh no, now I gotta do stuff. Oh man. Properties. Is that the one? Oh, son of a... Properties. There we go. Whoops. Don't do that. Properties. Properties, no. There's like 7 different layers on this thing. It's like, it's all very complicated. Okay. Cancel. Filters. Bottom. See if that does it. No. What? Really? Not even close. Hockey, no. Nope. No. Oh, hit parade. Oh. Yeah, you know, he just takes pleasure. He just takes pleasure in my misfortune. I don't even know what the heck is going on here. Let's go down. Is that what it is? Yes, that is what it is. Pokemon Soccer. 200, let's go 275. No. 250. 240. Think that might be the ticket right there. We're getting closer. It's an imperfect system. I'm figuring it out. And it's time for our group break too, so. Pokemon Soccer. Please say baseball. You son of a... Oh. What is going on there? I don't get it. Ellen and Ginter. That's half of the baseball. Son of a bitch. Well, I have it on one side, but now I don't have it on the other side. And it's fun to be able to do live while streaming onto the internet. And it's always great. I love when stuff like this happens. Hey, do you guys like looking stupid in front of 45 people? Soccer. Bowman Sapphire. Getting closer. Chrome Black. Donruss Optic. What is going on here? There we go. That's the one. I think I got it now. Nolan is certainly not impressed, but... Soccer, and if it says baseball, I know I won. Oh, come on now. Oh, look at that mess. Oh, my goodness. That is the top. So we are going to go... Whatever. That's good enough. That is going to do it. Whatever. That works. That works for me. I don't know. I think I'm good. We got that part to work. But there we go, B-Scruffs. We are officially back in business. We have all of the stuff scrolling now, plus a little bit extra. Tyler will be like, why didn't you just get rid of that stuff? Well, I didn't want to spend another... I didn't want to spend another 45 minutes messing with it. I don't know. Okay. Well, we're going to go round 2 on Panini Fast Break. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. This would suck. Okay, thank God. Oh, boss, I don't even know. I sure hope not. Especially not tonight. Oh. Lordy Lou. There we go. All right, everybody. Welcome to our 9:30 group break. We are going to go take 2 on our 2020-2021 Panini Fast Break 1 box 6-spot random division break. This is take 2. Last night we had a small issue, so now we are going to try again. So there we go. That is our spreadsheet here. We are going to re-randomize. We are going to just start from scratch. So let's get going. Let's see what we got here. That is going to go 6 times. That has been a bit of a magic number so far tonight. Let's see what we got. And that'll go 5 times. All right, 5 times. Let's see it. Okay, the Atlantic, Pedro O, Central, Franco A, Southwest, Pedro O, Northwest, Franco A, Pacific, Thomas W, and the Southeast, Harold V. So there we go. That is your Panini Prizm Fast Break. Feeling much better about this box. Last one, I didn't notice anything amiss about it, so let's see. Much better packs. Let's see what we got for you boys here. There's Marcus Smart, Derek Jones Jr., Killian Hayes. That is going to be Jason Williams. That is a fearless fast break, and Steph Curry. To the window, to John Wall, Paul George, Cassius Stanley. That is a downtown fast break for Giannis. And that'll be Josh Richardson. That is De'Aaron Fox, Langston Galloway. That is going to be an Obi Toppin rookie out of 175. The Dayton Flyer. And Moosey, what do we say about this young rookie right here? We'll put that one out into the peanut gallery. Let's see if he gets it. Ain't no stopping. There it is. Ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. There we go. Thank you, Moosey, for the assist. I laid it up, hoping you were going to just dunk it right back down, and you did. Thank you. There ain't no stopping Obi Toppin. There's Eric Paschal, Joe Ingles. That is going to be Dennis Schroeder, and that nice gold fast break. That is out of 20. Alley Hoop. Dennis Schroeder. That is the OKC Thunder. Shabazz Napier and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Dylan Brooks, Tyler Bay, rookie. Kawhi, that is Kemba fast break, and that is Shake Milton. Okay, we got John Collins, Luke Kennard. Good Lord, come on now, Peter. DeMar DeRozan for the Spurs, Basley fast break, and that'll be Dwight Howard for the Lakers. The Pacific, so Thomas W. Bogdan Bogdanovic, Kings. Gordon Azubuike. That is a Zion Williamson downtown fast break, and that will be Jonas Valanciunas for those Memphis Grizzlies. George Hill, Doug McDermott. That is James Wiseman rookie. Very nice. A James Wiseman rookie. We got Fireworks, John Morant, and friend of the show, Andrew Wiggins. That is going to be your LeBron James iconic dunk card right there. One of the nicest cards in this Prizm set. So that is a cool one. LeBron James, that's specific. Thomas W. again. Congratulations. Darius Garland, Devontae Graham, Jaylen Brown, and Jordan Poole. Paul Millsap, Sadiq Bey. That is going to be Cam Reddish, that red disco fast break. Out of 150, Derek Favors and Bajeka. Balakia. I have no idea. That is like somebody, that name is literally like somebody is trying to get one over on you in Scrabble. It's like those letters aren't a thing. Come on now. I'm gonna challenge that one. Alex Caruso, CJ Ellaby, Miles Turner, Okongwu rookie, and that'll be PJ Washington. That Okongwu is very nice. That is Jeff Green, Okoro rookie, Maxey rookie, Tobias Harris, and Aaron Gordon. That's Cody Zeller, Melton. And there we go. If there was no stopping Obi Toppin before, imagine how his powers have grown since then. There we go. That is going to be a fast break disco rookie auto. Obi Toppin. An unnumbered auto, but that is for the Atlantic, so Pedro O. There you go, my friend. Nice one. Couple of Obi Toppins for you in this one. That is going to be that throwback Prizm LeBron James. All disco-fied. Couple nice LeBrons in there for you. Thomas W. And Kevin Knox the second. Terry Rozier. Barea. Anthony Edwards. There we go. That's a nice one. Dirk Fearlix and Josh Jackson. That is Dwight Powell. Desmond Bane, rookie. That is going to be an Isaiah Stewart, rookie. That is out of 125. Believe that's a Central, so that'll be Franco A. Theus and Miles Bridges. Definitely a nice variation of Anthony Edwards. A great one. Landry Shamet, Devin Booker. That'll be Terrence Davis. That is out of 175. Basley and Kemba. Ilyasova, Skylar Mays, Kendrick Nunn, George Hill, and that'll be Jordan Clarkson. Okay, our final pack. Let's see if we got something great for you boys in here. That is going to be Davis Bertans, Elijah Hughes, Brandon Clark, John Collins, and that'll be Goran Dragic. So that is the end of our break there. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. A much better round of fast break for us. I don't think we saw any Victor Oladipos, which was a big-time red flag. When I saw my 5th Victor Oladipo the last time, I was like, there is something amiss here. So there we go. That is a much better break. Thank you guys so much. I'm very sorry about what happened last time. One of those things. But you guys have a great night, and we will catch you next time. Thanks so much. Take care. Bye now. There we go. Nice little break right there, right, Moosey? Nice little break. Nice break right there, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. That is a nice one. Yowzer. Ow. Okay, gentlemen. Let's see what's going on with those baseball scores again. All right, Evan. Looking forward to it, bud. I am here for you. The Sox are still up. The Yanks are up big. And those Blue Jays are hanging on. They got 2 on. They got 2 outs. And they got Teoscar Hernandez at the dish. Evan, I promise I won't tell her. Even if I did try to tell her, she would probably pepper spray me in the face and not believe me. Anyway. Ooh, yeah, that's a tough one right there. That is not one that you want to walk off on. That is that's roll again. Jake Locker, my goodness. Jake Locker. I'm trying to remember. That was Mariota, Jameis Winston, Locker. Was Blake Bortles in that draft? There was one other quarterback in that class I'm trying to think of. So that was the year before the Bills were in on quarterbacks. The next year they drafted E.J. Manuel in the first round. So let me see. There was one other one. One other quarterback in that class who also sucked. Total QB record for him, 9-14-0. My word. A 27-22 interception ratio. 8th overall. 8th overall. We got Blaine Gabbert is who I was thinking of. Okay, so that was Cam Newton. Cam Newton, Jake Locker, Blaine Gabbert, Christian Ponder. And that's it. Christian Ponder. Ooh. Oh, yeah, it was Brock Osweiler. Was he a second rounder that year? Colin Kaepernick, 36 overall that year. Andy Dalton, 35th overall that year. Yeah, that was Vikings. Ryan Mallett to New England, 74th overall. Ricky Stanzi. There you go. Ricky Stanzi from Iowa. Where's our boy Tim Gower right now? Ricky Stanzi. Oh my goodness. Oof. Yeah, Jordan T. That was not a good week. That was not a good week for me, bud. That one hurt a little bit. And then you got Greg McElroy, the last quarterback in that one. Pick 7th round, pick 208. Poor Greg McElroy. No stats to speak of. 1 TD, 1 interception. 19 for 31 for 214 yards. Are you serious? There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to step out for a sec. Huh. Well, good luck with that, Evan. I have no idea. I have no idea how any of that works. I'm just a simple country boy. Very quick fix. There we go. Okay, yeah, we got you, Happy. All right, let's do this thing. All right, Happy, you ready to go? I saw this one on the cart, and I was expecting you right around now. There we go. Yeah, it will make it. We'll make it. We'll try to stretch it out as long as we can. We'll have some fun with it. Okay, this next one is going out to our girl Happy. We have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl When You Wish Upon a Pop Vinyl Edition. That is Series 4, and this is going to be box number 8 of 50. Let's see what we got for you in here. Oh, this is always fun. Let's see what we got for you. Hopefully something great. Okay. Oop. Always a nice thing to see there, Happy. Always a nice thing to see. That is what we like to see when we open a Hit Parade entertainment box. That is a hit. But what is it going to be? That is the question. Okay, that is going to be Tony Shalhoub autographed Luigi from Cars 3. Tony Shalhoub, what a great auto to get. He is a really fun actor. He has just so many great roles. I mean, you can just run down the list. I mean, from Monk to, Cars 3. He's in what is that? The Taxi show. Tony Shalhoub, what a great actor. So there you go. That is Tony Shalhoub from Cars 3. Nice Funko Pop right there. Luigi. That is a PSA authenticated signature. Very cool. What a great pull right there, Happy. I hope you enjoyed that one. Thank you so much for stopping through as always. I think you did pretty well on that. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care now. All right. Well, if that doesn't pick you up, I don't know what will. That's a fun, minute-long break right there. Her very first hit, even. So there you go. You scored a good one from Cars 3, Tony Shalhoub. Absolutely. So let's see what we got for Tony Shalhoub here. He was in 8 episodes of Nurse Jackie, Men in Black 3, Cars 2, obviously Cars 3 as well. He was in 125 episodes of his series Monk. 22 episodes of Stark Raving Mad. Galaxy Quest, great one. Wings. 144 episodes of Wings. Adam's Family Values. There you are. Wasn't a taxi show, it was the pilot show. So Wings. 13 Ghosts as well, okay. I didn't see that on the IMDb. I probably just blew by it. There it is, 13 Ghosts. Tony Shalhoub, good one. So that's nice. So thank you, Happy. I hope you enjoyed that break. Pawn shop owner, Men in Black, yep. I believe all 3 of them. All right, Jordan T, sounds great. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, Blanky. That's the one. That's the one. All right, sounds great, bud. Well, let's hope so, Nomar. Especially for Clearly Authentic. That's a very good one to get it for. Lots of great stuff in that. I love Clearly Authentic. So hopefully that is going to be a fun one for you. What was I looking for? Oh, it always is. No matter what, you're going to be walking away. We're going to do 20 boxes. That is going to be you're going to get, no matter where you land, you're going to get a bunch of cards. If it all goes chalk, you'll get 3.25 cards. 3.15 cards. 16 cards, whatever it is. Yeah, 16. 1666666 repeating. Not yet. I was gonna entice people with some Ohtani hunting tonight, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow. I decided I'd save that one for tomorrow, just because I read the Kaprizov news, so I was just like, let's try to get that Kaprizov auto, try to get that noir, try to get one of those noirs moving, and that big box too. So we'll see. His shutout would really hurt. That would be pretty shocking. That would be on Tops too if they didn't put anybody from one of the divisions in a case. That would be something. Oh, that is so annoying. I'm sorry, CK. That's like the 10th time tonight. It is just different buttons. I actually don't have a button for the bounty with the inventory. I don't think. Oh, there it is. We're looking for some unlicensed. I didn't even see it, B Burns. I didn't even see it, I got distracted by talking to Nomar. You got sandwiched in there and I just looked right by it. I'm sorry about that, buddy. All right, Jordan T, are you ready to go? We're going to get into this Optic Mega Box here. I think it is demonstrably true now. Demonstrably true. Okay, this next one is going up to our boy Jordan T. He beat me pretty good in fantasy football last week, but I'm not going to hold any grudges, and I'm going to pray. I'm going to just, pray that we get him that unlicensed Ohtani rookie that he so craves. So let's see what we got for you in here in this Panini Donruss Optic Mega Box. Some baseball. Let's see it. This is a fun box. I always love a rated rookie. Let's see it. A rated rookie. Always a fun thing to see. One of my favorite traditions in cards is the rated rookie. So that is one thing I really do like about Donruss baseball. It may not have the logos, but that rated rookie is as good as gold in my estimation. So let's see it. All right, Jordan T. Let's see if we can't find you that guy right there, Shohei Ohtani. Let's see it. It's showtime, boys. Let's see it. Okay, that's Robinson Cano, Buster Posey, Diamond Kings. That's gonna be Bryce Harper, and that is Justin Bohr from Miami. Madison Bumgarner, San Fran. Aaron Judge. That's going to be Barry Larkin from the Reds, and that'll be Tyler Wade, rated rookie from the New York Yankees. Tyler Wade. We got some rated rookie action right there. Okay, that is going to be Noma Mazara, Tejas. Joey Gallo, out of this world. That is going to be Dominic Smith, rated rookie, that bronze. And that'll be Rafi Big Stick. I love that they do that too. Put the goofy names on there. I think our boy Nomar in the chat right here is going to like that one. A little Rafi Big Stick, rated rookie. That's a nice one. Here's Reggie. We're going to go Walker Buehler, rated rookie. That's a nice one. A nice Walker Buehler rated rookie auto, no less. How about that? There we go. That is a nice score right there. Walker Buehler, one of the great young players in the game right now. That is a Walker Buehler on-card rated rookie autograph. How about it? That's a big-time pull right there. That's a big-time pull right there, Jordan. That is a nice one. I mean, as far as Optic baseball goes, I don't know how much better you can do. There's probably one guy, especially in the same city, that you could do a little bit better on, but really not much. So hopefully we see him in this mega box as well. That is a nice pull. Walker Buehler, rated rookie auto. Cal Ripken, and there is his battery mate right there, Clayton Kershaw. That is Giancarlo Stanton. Beltre. That is going to be Ahmad Rosario. And another Ahmad Rosario back-to-back there. From the Mets. There is your security tag right there. That is going to be Orlando Arcia. Justin Bohr, Diamond Kings. Joey Votto. And we did it. It's been done. There we go. There is your Shohei Ohtani rated rookie. Showtime. There we go. We've done it. A nice couple of Los Angeles hits right there. Some Walker Buehler ink and a nice rated rookie from Shohei Ohtani. We are going Showtime. And really, it really is a pretty loaded box. How about Rafi Big Stick, Shohei Ohtani, and Walker Buehler all in the same mega? That is a nice one right there. I mean, we might not. Let's just throw these next few packs in the garbage, because how are we going to top it? There you go, bud. That is exactly what we were looking for. That's exactly what we were looking for. A little Showtime rated rookie. There we go. That's going to be Zach Greinke, Zimmerman, Adam Jones, and that'll be Carlos Correa. All-Stars. There's Andrew McCutchen for the Giants, Kershaw, Salvador Perez, who is just having himself a year. Salvi Perez having himself a year right now. And there is another Diamond King, Salvi Perez. So there you go. Back-to-back Salvador Perez. We got Chris Bryant. We got Mookie Betts on those Boston Red Sox, Nomar. There you go. That's Nick Williams, and that'll be Willie Calhoun. Back-to-back rated rookies right there. Ha! CK, that is just the way she go, right? I remember that 98 year when all those guys were catching those home run balls. And they were holding out for like major cash on them. Here's Chris Sale, Schwarber, Justin Turner, and there is Mike Trout. And now we are on to our special packs. Our special packs here. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more of that Showtime going. That's going to be Nolan Ryan. How about Noah Syndergaard? Back-to-back, just phenomenal pitchers right there. Freddie Freeman, your reigning NL MVP. Josh Bell swings a big stick himself back when he was on Pittsburgh. Joe Morgan, one of the greats. Anthony Rizzo. That is going to be Adrian Beltre, a Hall of Famer in the future for sure. That is Austin Hayes, rated rookie. Nice one. Ryan McMahon for those Moosies. And that is going to be Kutch, being Andrew McCutchen. Okay. There is Yadi Molina, one of the best to do it. There's Mickey Mantle. Very nice. Francisco Lindor. We got Frank Thomas. We got Nolan Arenado on those Moosies as well. That is going to be Manuel Margot. Abdel Herrera. Victor Robles. Nice one. Ozzy Albies. And that'll be All-Stars Nolan Arenado. So that is quite a box right there. That is a very nice box. We hit our big 3 in the early goings. But not too shabby. 3 rated rookies. How about Rafael Devers? Good old Rafi Big Stick. We got a Walker Buehler autograph and that bronze rated rookie. And how about Showtime? That's who we were looking for right there. A little Shohei Ohtani. That is a great box right there, Jordan. Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night, rest of your week. I think it's off to a pretty good start. So thanks so much, bud. We'll talk to you soon. You have yourself a great one. And, yeah, take care, bud. See ya. There we go. There you go, Jordan T. Stomped me pretty good in fantasy football. And now, scoring big on his Optic Mega Box. Not too shabby. There you go, B-Burns. Looking forward to it, man. That's one of my favorite ones to do. I love breaking that SIG Series Retired Player Edition. It'll be nice right on the tail end of some clearly authentic as well. So, looking forward to that. Hey, Ohtani with the rated rookie is very good. That is just an iconic. That's just an iconic stamp to get on any sports card, but especially baseball. When you think about it, I believe the first time they used that rated rookie stamp was on Ken Griffey Jr.'s card. I believe that's true. Is that just bad focus? Can you guys see that? Is that too close? Is that like super out of focus? It looks like completely out of focus to me. Take it back a little bit more. It looks like it focuses better, but... I just don't think it likes... I don't think the autofocus likes it. that much when I hold it up that close. So there you go. But that is a great card. I mean, that's an iconic card right there. That rated rookie stamp on there. That's what it's all about. That's a nice one, dude. Congratulations. I love it. I love it, love it. And just like that, it is 10:30. So we are going to go do 20 boxes of that clearly authentic. I'll hold 20 cards. Woo! There we go. That is what we're looking for. Okay. Manifest it, Nomar. Think I'm about to find out what your actual what your actual first name is too. What am I doing here? All right, everybody, welcome. We have our 10:30 break ready to go now. We have a case of 2021 Topps Clearly Authentic Baseball. That is going to be 20 boxes. We got 6-spot random division break for it. There we go. There is our spreadsheet. Let's get going. No dilly-dallying. Let's just get right into it. First up, that is going to be 10. We're going to go 10 times on those divisions. There's 9. And there's 10. Next, the names. Let's see what we got here. That is going to go 6 times. Let's see that. Let's go 6 times. And then we get to do the fun part. There's 5 and there's 6. Okay. So the NL East will be Kellen S, AL Central Scott C, NL Central Ryan M, NL West Barbara P, AL West Scott C, and the AL East Michael A. So there we go. That is the assignments there for our 20 boxes of clearly authentic, nice acetate baseball cards here from Topps. So let's see what we got. Okay, well, sorry about that, Nomar. There you go. That'll be 20 boxes of clearly authentic. There we go. How about it? Clearly authentic Topps 2021. Let's see what we got in here for you guys. Up first, How about from the New York Mets? That is an Allen and Ginter. That's going to be David Wright out of 99. David Wright. That is the NL East Kellen S. There you go. Little bits of Allen and Ginter. David Wright. That's a great one. Up next, box number 2. Let's see it. That is going to be Jazz Chisholm. Also the NL East and Kellen S. That one out of 99. Jazz Chisholm from the Miami Marlins. So back-to-back Kellen S. There you go, my friend. Great looking acetate. I love some clearly authentic. Okay, box number 3. Are we going to go back to back to back? Kellen S. Let's find out. Well, no, that is going to be NL Central. So no more. That's going to be Nick Castellanos. That one out of 99 as well. That 1986 style right there. Nick Castellanos. Okay, let's see. Box number 4. That is from the AL West. That is going to be Leody Tavares out of 25. Nice looking acetate there, for sure. Lovely. Okay. Next up, that is also going to be Kellen S. That is going to be Rafael Marchand. Nice rookie acetate there. NL East. Rafael Marchand. Catcher. For the Phillies. And from the AL Central, that is going to be Alex Gordon. That 1986 style right there, Alex Gordon. AL Central, Ryan M. No, AL Central, Scott C. There we go. Sorry about that. Next up, that is also going to be the NL East. That is the Philadelphia Phillies. How about Aaron Nola out of 5? That's a nice one right there. Aaron Nola out of 5. So, Kellen, just absolutely cleaning up in the early goings here. Philadelphia Phillies. Aaron Nola. Just absolutely killing it in the early stages here. It is NL East. It's the NL East show so far. Next up, that is going to be from the AL Central. That is going to be Alex Kirilloff. Really nice rookie from the Twins. AL Central, Scott C. This is going to be from the AL Central. They're not the NL anymore. That has a big old scratch across the face of it. I swear it wasn't me. That is going to be Blake Taylor. Rookie out of 99. Blake Taylor. The Astros. Now from the Texas Rangers, that is going to be Kohei Akihara. Rookie, unnumbered, Hell West, Scott C. Tejas. Never, Brendan. Never, never. Next up, AL East. That is going to be Johnny Damon. Sorry, Nomar. I'm sure you would love to have this one. That is out of 99, Johnny Damon in that 1986 variant right there. Johnny Damon, all-timer. Royal, Yankee, Red Sox, Ray, Tiger? He played for the Tigers too. There you go. That is Johnny Damon. Kansas native, I believe. They really are. They really are. That 1986, such an iconic set. Love that. That is Johnny Damon. Also, an episode of Below Deck as well. Let's not forget that. Bring that Bravo back into the show here. We got Johnny Damon. Did an episode of Below Deck, and he had lots of fun on the boat. Next up, that is going to be from the AL Central. That's Luis Robert out of 99. Very nice one. That is a piece of mem right there, Nomar. That is quite a piece of mem right there. He says he's got a signed 16 by 20 of his Grand Slam from Game 7 of 2004. That is an all-time Red Sox. Speaking of the Red Sox, that's going to be Xander Bogaerts. In that 1986, Xander Bogaerts. That is the AL East. Michael A. Quite all right. You guys can rub that one in for pretty much ever. That is pretty much the biggest. That is pretty much one of the biggest sports happenings in the history of competition. Ever since two cavemen started doing a foot race, that might be the biggest sports happening to happen since we started doing anything competitively. Since they started riding the second horse, you know, and they started racing. Coming back from 3-0, or 0-3, coming back for that World Series, that was just an amazing thing for Red Sox fans, pretty much ever. That's really amazing. So moving on, that is going to be Christian Pache. Back to our boy Kellen. Back to Kellen, just absolutely cleaning up on this break here. That is going to be AL East, Christian Pache out of 50. Really nice one. Okay, this stack is dwindling down now. A very surprising thing. I never thought it would happen. I just want to keep breaking them all night long. Okay, you are going to go back to the NL East. That is going to be Kellen S again. How about John Kruk? That's a great one right there. Some more for Kellen S. And how about Kruk? John Kruk just absolutely just killing it with that 90s mullet right there. An all-timer. He had a great baseball career, but he has been even better as a host on Baseball Tonight for pretty much ever. I don't know if anybody remembers Krucky from playing, but everybody remembers him from being just a awesome in-studio analyst. Love John Kruk. And we're going NL East again. There we go. That is going to be Tucker Davidson, rookie from the Atlanta Braves. Kellen just raining blows down on the rest of this group break. My goodness, just killing it. Just killing it, Kellen. Just absolutely killing it. Oh, B. Burns, I wouldn't even know. And we're going to go AL East this time. That is going to be Tanner Houck. Nice rookie auto there from the Boston Red Sox, Tanner Houck. And now we got 3 cards left. I'm sure they're all 3 going to be NL East going to Kellen. Let's see what we got for him in here. That is going to be from the AL East, the New York Yankees, and that is going to be Albert Abreu. Out of 25, Albert Abreu. Out of 25, there you go. 2 to go. This is our penultimate box right here. That is going to be from the Twins. That is going to be Brent Rooker. Brent Rooker, so that will be the AL Central. Scott C. And our final box of Clearly Authentic. It has been a very fun one so far. Let's see what we got in our final box of Clearly Authentic. And from the AL West, that's going to be Marco Gonzalez. That 1986 variant right there. It is a beautiful card right there. Marco Gonzalez. All on-card autos. So some great stuff there from the Seattle Mariners. AL West, Scott C. There you go, my friend. So some great stuff there. We got Kellen S. absolutely cleaning up in that one. Lots of fun. Was there any NL West? I don't know. There was not. There was not any NL West. But that's the way she goes sometimes. But fortunately, that spot was Scott C, and he got some from the Central. So at least he didn't get going. At least he didn't get shut out there. He had 2 spots. He got a couple cards, a couple Twins, an Astros, and a White Sox. So that is not so bad. So there you are. Some great stuff there from Clearly Authentic. Thank you guys so much for sticking around for it. You guys have a great night, and we will catch you next time. Take care. Okay. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do a case of Clearly Authentic. Hope you guys were taking notes. Well, Brendan, I wouldn't say it's a bad day for the Yankees. Everybody won. You know, you hold the line. That's all you can do. And now you get to now you get to play the Red Sox, and then you get to play the Blue Jays, and then you get to play them again, and then you get to play them again. And then you have to play the Rays to close the season out. So there you are, Nomar. I mean, that's what it's all about. So Brendan, like that's like what Nomar's saying there. I totally agree. That is just one of those things you have to you just have to just keep winning. You know, you can't win 10 games in a row and then lose 10 games in a row and then do it again and again and again. I mean, you just have to win. Just win, baby. That's all there is to it. So win your games. You get plenty of chances at the teams in front of you. I mean, they have, I believe, 2 series against both of those teams. Almost all their games that they have left are against the AL East. So just win. Just win them. That's not a bad way to go. Brendan, do you have your invoice number? Or B. Burns, do you have your invoice number? You never get one? Okay, well, your name is easy enough to find in the system. You're going to make me do one extra click of my mouse. Something I will most certainly never forgive you for. Havan, do you have your invoice number? Because I don't have any. There's no other way I can find it in the system unless you give me that. You know, it's just so much easier. I have B. Burns' last name, which makes it somewhat easier, but I'm at the mercy of the system in the first place anyway. Which is currently not responding. It's always fun. I love it. Very cool. So if you have a profile on DACardworld.com, if you go to My Purchases, that's usually where it generates before it gets sent to your email. So B. Burns, if you do have a profile on DACardworld.com, if you go to My Purchases, it's usually in there. Go in there and just refresh a whole bunch of times and I don't know, B. Burns. It's one of those things. Well, for future reference, it's I'm just waiting for the computer to respond to me here. Give me a heck of a time. I mean, it's always so fun to deal with computers. I love it. There we go. We got a little B. Burns action. I found your order. There you go, Havan. Thank you. Oh, come on, girl. There you go. There you go. We got ourselves a Signature Series Retired Player Edition. Good price on it. There's no need. If it ain't broke. If it don't broke, don't fix it. It's good price, good product. That's a good one. One thing I will tell you is remember to hit that break live button. Remember to hit that break live button. Yep. I can almost guarantee The reason you got it is because I processed it. Oh, come on now, computer. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Okay. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay, so Hav Van. I got some bad news for you. The Panini Donruss Elite Football Hobby Box is something we do not have in our late night inventory. So that is something we will not be able to break tonight, but we will be able to do it tomorrow. If you still want to do it, we can do it tomorrow. You can either do it in the afternoon with Jersey John, or you can do it with myself at night. So you want to do that tomorrow? So we'll get to that one tomorrow. I like the Elite. That's a very fun break for me. But unfortunately, I don't have any in my late night inventory. It's all locked up in the warehouse. Okay, great. Well, we'll get to that one tomorrow night. We'll have some fun with it. Well, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow night, whatever time you want to go. See, you're in Alaska, so it could be anything you want to do. So, yeah, we'll get to that one tomorrow. Either Jersey John or myself. I go 7 to 2 Eastern time. So, being in Alaska, I'm sure you'll probably want to go with me. But if you want to do it a little earlier, you can always go with John earlier in the day. Oh, what? Paper jam. That's all I need is paper jam right now. Don't do it, bro. What's this goddamn thing open? Fucking fuck, dude. All right, sounds great, Havan. We will have some fun with that one for sure. Love me some Donruss Elite. That's a fun box for sure. Okay, B Burns. Let's get to it. Are you ready to go, my friend? All right, let's see it. All right, this next one is going out to our boy B Burns. We have for him a box of 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series. That is the retired player edition. Let's see what we got here. He's calling for another 1 of 1, which is something that this series has actually gotten a little criticism for having too many one-of-ones. No such thing in my opinion. I think they've all been just spectacular. So let's see what we got for you in here. This is a very A and G heavy series. Let's hope to see something great like that. And an A and G it is. That is going to be Derek Lee in his Chicago Cubs uniform. That is going to be out of 57. That 2007 version of Allen and Ginter, which is a great one. I love that. Really great looking card right there. That's Derek Lee. Great Cub, great Marlin. From everything I've heard, a really great guy. So there you go, Derek Lee. Oh, there you go, B. Burns. There you go. That is a great get for you then. A little Derek Lee as a Cubs fan. That's a nice one. So that's going to be out of 57. Derek Lee. That's a great one. So as a Cubs fan, I'm sure you really like a good Derek Lee, Allen, and Ginter. Why not? That is a good get for you there. We'll get that one out to you very, very, very soon. You have yourself a good one, and hopefully your Cubs are looking a little bit better in the next few years. So you have yourself a great one. Thanks so much for the order, and, you know, we'll see you plenty in the chat. Have a good one, bud. There you go. That's a nice little SIG series. Nice little SIG series right there. Follow up some Clearly Authentic with some SIG series. There you are, B. Burns. Okay. I will be right back. I just have to take care of a couple little housekeeping things real quick. Just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Try not to miss me too much. Yeah, Moosey, the things we do, right? Things we do. It's one of those things, you know, I'm sure you thought you were going to be done, but then you started your masters, and then you just go back down that road. There's more and more and more and more. It'll be over someday, and then you're going to have to work. And homework and work. Yeesh. Yeesh. But, you know, you've been noticeably quiet, and we always miss you when we don't have you in the chat, so glad you are getting close to being done with homework, it seems, anyway. So, always good having you, Moosey. Thanks for hanging out, as always. But, how would you like to see some football cards? That's always a good thing to take your mind off of homework. We got our boy CK. We got some Chronicles draft picks for him. Yeah, sorry it's not hockey. Everyone here knows the drill. They just want to make Moosey happy. Okay, well, let's get going on it. Okay, this next one's going out to our boy CK. One of our favorites in the chat here. We got a box of Chronicles draft picks. Let's hope we get a nice one for him here. Always on the lookout for some nice ones. So let's see what we got. That is going to be Chronicles draft picks. Here we go. One of my favorite packs to rip here. I am a big fan of the Chronicles draft picks. And let's start off with Zach Wilson, shall we? That is Donruss, 21. That's going to be Rondale Moore, who's off to a heck of a start to his career. We're going to go Terrence Marshall Jr. From them Yellow Britches. Purple shirts and yellow britches. And there we go. From the University of Buffalo, that's going to be Jared Patterson. He found himself on an NFL roster as well. He's on the Washington football team now. Jared Patterson had himself a heck of a career in the MAC. In the Buffalo Bulls. There we go. Nice score auto there. Jared Patterson. There's Jalen Waddle, Illusions. Sean Wade, Recon. That's going to be Sage Surratt from Spectra. And there is Jamar Chase, rated rookie from Optic. Let's see some QBs, CK. Definitely want to see some QBs. That is going to be Jamar Chase, score. How about Greg Rousseau, the U, and the Bills. That is going to be Felton from UCLA. And from the Auburn Tigers, that is going to be Playbook, down and dirty. That is Seth Williams. Okay, you wanted a quarterback. That one counts right there. That is going to be Trey Lance from Status. Really nice looking card. I like that one. Trey Lance. How about Najee Harris from XR? We're going to go Jamar Chase. Spectra. And Ask and You Shall Receive. That is 149. Trevor Lawrence. And that nice red select. Nice red one. There you go. Trevor Lawrence. There's Rondale Moore, Chronicles. Javian Hawkins. Terrence Marshall Jr. And there we go. That's going to be Devonta Smith. That is Spectra in the zone. Devonta Smith. How about a Heisman Trophy? A Heisman Trophy autograph. Never a bad thing to get. That's Rashad Bateman, Minnesota. And there we go. Recon. That is going to be Trey Lance. You know, yeah, I got to say that North Dakota State uniform just looks great on football cards. It really does. Trey Lance. How about a rated rookie, Najee Harris? We do not, Sam. Sorry, bud. Micah Parsons. There you go. Zach Wilson from Score. I think I say it every single time. You know, when you do a lot of these boxes, you find yourself saying the same things. But I really do like Score. That is that's a series I grew up with, so I like Score. So you know, you don't necessarily want to get 3 Score autographs in your box, but you know, nice Score rookie Zach Wilson. That's a nice one. I like that. We're gonna go Kyle Pitts, Donruss. That's gonna be Terrence Marshall Jr. Prestige. And from Wake Forest, that is going to be a nice Origins RPA Sage Surratt. I believe he ended up on the Detroit Lions. That's going to be Kyle Pitts from Status. And there we go. That is going to be a lovely XR Trevor Lawrence. That'll be out of 149. Like the XRs as well. Jamie Newman and Devonta Smith from Select. Yeah, this has been a very nice box, CK, for sure. Sam, of course you can. Just remember to hit that break live button. Jamar Chase from Prestige. Zach Wilson, Chronicles. Kyle Pitts, Score. We got something orange back there. There he is. That is going to be from Plates and Patches. Trevor Lawrence. Big old orange patch there for the Clemson Tiger. So there you are. Nice full coverage Trevor Lawrence. Plates and Patches. Very nice, Christopher. But like I said, anything that is on the site marked Break Live, we can do. Even if it's not in our late night stock, we can do it tomorrow. Okay, B-Scruffs, I did not, so thank you for reposting. It's going to be Trace Sermon from Status. We got Jamar Chase from XR. Kylan Hill, a little Hail State for our boy Moosey right there. And that'll be Kwity Paye from Michigan. Trey Lance, Chronicles. That's going to be Dylan Moses from Score. How about Rashad Bateman, Minnesota, Donruss. Greg Rousseau from Donruss. That one out of 99. A little blue foil on there, so that makes it special. A little Buffalo Bills blue on there. There's your Sage Surratt XR. There's a Justin Fields from Illusions. Nice looking card there. So I think you hit the rookie quarterback bingo right there. Always a nice thing to see. Jalen Waddle from Spectra, and that'll be Rashad Bateman, rated rookie from Optic. So a really, really nice box for you there, CK. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always a really fun one to do. So thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, man. Yeah, thank you, CK. Always a pleasure. And Moosey, good news. Indeed. Yeah, of course we do, Kazul. Huh. You son of a bitch. Okay, let us pray. Okay, B Scruffs, we got a nice little hockey break for you right here. Let's get to it. Bow your heads in prayer, and we will move on right after we are done. Okay, everyone. So, B Scruffs, we have for you a box of 2021 Upper Deck SPx Hockey Hobby and 2 boxes of 2021 Upper Deck Allure Hockey Hobby. So let's see what we got for you here. Let's just bang through this Allure real quick. Get that City Selly auto that we've been searching for. 'Twas a bounty. Oh, look at you, Peter. You know, that's half of this job is remembering how they seal all these boxes. And I totally forgot. So, it makes me look like a fool when I... No! There you go. Come on now. All right, let's see what we got here. Kazuo, let's see if your prayer worked here. Pekarene. Great one. That is Moosey's boy Pavel Francouz. Carlson. Alex DeBrincat. Black Rainbow. Sounds like a metal band. That is going to be Liam Foudy, grand entrance. How about Michael DiPietro, Leon Draisaitl, and Alexander Alexiev, rookie. Nathan McKinnon. There you go. That is going to be iced out Timothy Liljegren. That is a nice rookie card. Timothy Liljegren. Oli Joe Levy. Nice big fat rookie. Mackenzie Entwistle. Rookie. Jack Eichel and JVR. Igor Zamula. Rookie. That is going to be a Cale Makar. Black Rainbow. There is Miro Heiskanen iced out. Connor Ingram. Jake Evans, rookie. Bennington. Dylan Larkin, and Austin Matthews. There is Dylan Strome. Keith Yandel. The current Iron Man of the NHL right now. That is Liam Foudy. And there you go. That is going to be a red Pavel Francouz rookie. That is Moosey's boy right there. Pavel Francouz. Kiefer Bellows, grand entrance. Jonas Johansson, rookie. And Morgan Geekie, rookie. Oh. And don't forget about Anthony Mantha as well. Victor Olofsson for my Sabres. Brad Marchand. That is going to be a Bowen Byram Black Rainbow rookie. Jeez Louise. All the Avs. All of them. Clearly the prayer worked, Kazuo. Bowen Byram rookie. That is going to be Gustav Lindstrom. Nice Cheetah rookie. Pink Leopard. Excuse me, not Cheetah. Leopard. Your regular, more base rookie. Mers Lurkins, Korshkov, and Elias Pettersson. Tyler Seguin. Thomas Hartley, excuse me. Ryan Getzlaff. There is Kyle Palmieri. That is going to be an orange slice die cut. Your City Sully. Yevgeny Kuznetsov. Vitaly Kravtsov, rookie. Connor and Connor. Heiskanen. Kurashev. Sidney Crosby. And there you go. We are just hitting all those Avs tonight. That is going to be a Shane Bowers. That one out of $2.99. Nice auto there. Nice rookie auto from Allure. Shane Bowers. So many Fs. POJ. Pasternak. Ryan Suter and Matthew Tkachuk. There's Mark Scheifele. Mitch Marner. Gabe Velarde, rookie. That's going to be Matthew Barzal, red. Calvin Thurkoff. I can't say his name without laughing. It just always makes you sound like you have a lisp. Calvin Thurkoff. That's Anthony Agnello, your Shane Bowers base rookie, and Thomas Chabot. See, I already almost forgot to do this right here. You have 2 stickers on the edges. Yeah, sometimes you just don't know, Moosey. Unfortunately, this is the way you found out. And there's your boy, Pavel Francouz, off the bat. Carlson. Nathan McKinnon. And there you go. That is your black rainbow Alexis Lafreniere. Iced out Yanni Gordon. That's Philip Broberg, Merz Linkens, and Igor Korshkov. Zamula. Dylan Strome. Keith Yandel. That's Nick Robertson. Die cut. And they didn't finish die cutting it. I'll even try to keep that little piece in there for you. Little bonus piece of card. Little piece of bonus card on there. Nick Robertson, rookie, die cut. And there you go. That is going to be a Nikita Kucherov die cut there. That's out of 99. That's a nice one. One of the top players in the game right there. Nikita Kucherov. Yanni Hakampa. McDavid and Elias Pettersson. There's Liam Foudy, rookie. Olofsson. John Tavares, Black Rainbow. Connor McMichael. Beaudin. Connor McMichael again. Pasternak and Ryan Suter. Hakampa. Brad Marchand. Sagan. Josh Norris, rookie. That's going to be Pavel Buchnevich. City Selly. Mikey Anderson. Matthew Tkachuk. Shane Bowers and Thomas Chabot. Thomas Harley. Getzlaff. Tomas Hertl. That's going to be Vitaly Kretsov. Red rainbow jersey. Zagdalin and Matthew Barzal. Heiskanen. Kurashev. Mark Scheifele. That's Lutanov. Little red rainbow. Matthew Liljegren. Geeky. Nick Robertson, rookie, and Ryan O'Reilly. There's Mitch Marner. Gabe Velarde. Martin Kaut to carry on your Avalanche run here. Martin Kaut, Black Rainbow rookie. And this is a bounty from yesterday, but not today. That is a City Selly auto from the Las Vegas Golden Knights. How about Mark Stone? That's a great get right there. That is a great get right there. That is somehow unnumbered. I don't know how they didn't number this. City Selly auto. That is a great card right there. Nice City Selly auto. Mark Stone from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Jilly Sen, rookie. Kyle Palmieri. Josh Norris, and that's Patrick Kane. Very surprised that we didn't get any reaction to that City Selly auto. Roman Josi. Verana. Patrick Kane, Red Rainbow. That is going to be Matt Murray, Diagnostics. Tyler Benson, rookie. Parise. Nick Suzuki. And Jason Robertson, rookie. There you go. Nope, did it again. There you go. From your favorite team there, Moosey. Little City Selly. Viva Las Vegas. There you go. Started off with Connor McMichael auto. Very nice. That's going to be a lustrous, black lustrous rookies. Out of 299. Okay. There we go. That's a better fit. Connor McMichael at $2.99. Nice auto right there off the bat. Artemi Panarin. SPx. Nice little jersey swatch there. That's a Golden Knight. Shadowbox, Peyton Krebs. I hear his cycle is essential to kidney function. Thank you. Thank you, Kazu. At least somebody at least reacted to it. Oh. Okay, and your final card of your break, V-Scruffs. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be... There you go. Another auto. Scored another auto out of there. That is going to be rookie jersey Nikolai Nisov from those San Jose Sharks. I see you are a Californian. Are you north? Are you south? Are you a Sharks fan? Are you a Kings fan? Are you a Ducks fan? That's out of 375. So you're a Northern California guy. So does that make you a Sharks fan? Oh, that's awesome. That's one of the things I always say on the show here is that's one of my favorite things to do is pull something for somebody that's on their favorite team. I mean, you're a big hockey fan, so you're going to be happy with everything. But as a Sharks fan, it's always nice to get a nice rookie auto from your team. So congratulations, man. Always love breaking some hockey cards here. I know our boy Moosey always loves watching some hockey cards. So thanks so much for getting in. Always good seeing you, B Scruffs. You have yourself a great one, and we'll see you next time. Take care, man. What's that? Breaking hockey cards? I love breaking hockey cards. I'll do it all night. Sometimes I do. But I only break hockey cards to make you happy, Moosey. Got to do some Pavel Francouz cards for you, so that's what gets me out of bed in the early afternoon. Oh, there we go. Breaking teams people collect. Well, we'll call that a special gift that I got bestowed by the hockey gods. But I think the entire thing was all due to Kazuul's hockey prayer. I believe he starts at either 10:30 or 11. I honestly don't even remember. I used to do that shift with him when I first started, and now I am like entirely nocturnal, so I don't remember, but I believe it's either 10:30 or 11. Sure thing, LeBron. Always good seeing you, my friend. How's everything? I believe it's 10:30 to 5. Everything's good. That's good to hear, man. Always good to hear. Always good to hear that everyone's doing well. But I suppose even if things weren't going great, you probably wouldn't be like, oh, man, been having a really rough week, blah, 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 it's just been a rough couple of months, My dog has some kidney issues. Just common courtesy, just be like, oh yeah, everything's fine, Yeah, that's one of those things. We don't really have that much. We don't really have that much hit parade ever. I'm always super surprised about that. It's one of those things that I always thought that we'd just have like every single hit parade, anything that you would want to get. But they only always put a couple of hit parade things in that inventory. I wonder if it's because they don't want to have like a big, huge, super long scroll going all night. But they always have the chairman, but I've never had just the regular VIP. I don't know. I like the regular VIP. It's such a good box, but that chairman is a really good product. I think they just use us to kind of push them. I wish I did have some regular VIP for you, but unfortunately, I just have the chairman. Wow, that is really something. Pavel Francouz going over $50 right now, huh? Anything Pavel Francouz. That's pretty. Was that an auto, Moosey? Non or a non-patch, non-auto Frankie rookie. That's crazy. That's a good sign for you though. Someone thinks he's gonna be good. A zebra, huh? The zebra allure. Hey, that's a good sign for you, man. You've been investing in Pavel Francouz, so. Ah, the pink leopard, huh? Yeah, it's hard to remember your jungle animals. Leopards, zebras, giraffes. Lots of prints out there. Stuck forever searching. Put that out on misconnections on Denver Craigslist. It wasn't numbered either. Oh my goodness. Eventually. Um, I'm just dying in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Yeah. That was it. That was the extent of it right there. Anything further gets into copyright infringement, and then I'm in real hot water. Oh. There you go. Another nice DACW plug right there. Yeah, man, we went absolutely crazy with those grandeur coins. I remember when I first started, we were breaking them by the case like daily. Yeah, man. That's one thing about David Adams is we do such a good job with inventory. Like we are just inventory masters here. They did such a good job of that summer sale. I remember everything just like flying out the door. It was awesome. And especially now, if you can break it live, you know, you can ship it sealed, you can break it live, you do have it half. I mean, that's the thing is like that is what I am here for. I am one of the guinea pigs that David Adams is sending out here of breaking. Because we have the inventory and now we want to find out what the whole breaking world is going to be like. So, hey Pete, why don't you just sit on the webcam all night and just break and break and break. You know, Sean's been doing the breaking for like 5 years or something here. And he always tells me that it's just crazy compared to when he started, you know? It was really wild stuff. Like, this is really a pretty cool way to do it. I mean, I never thought of breaking. Like, holy smokes. Yeah, there was one guy that was just doing it. Huh. Well, thank you, Kazuo. I appreciate it. You know, I definitely have an awful lot of experience under my belt now. I do it, you know, I do 7-hour streams every night for the last few months, so. Gotta keep it nice and fresh. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where are you coming in from, Kazuo? Phoenix, very nice. What's your what's your favorite teams out there? Are you a homer or do you have some other ones? Hey, you know, I was kissed with the magic touch, I suppose. Or, you know, it's all just completely random and I just am you know, I'm just a very, very fortunate person to be sitting in this chair. I think it's probably more the latter. Yotes fan. But partial to Colorado and Minnesota. There you go. Well, Moosey is a big Avs fan. And Minnesota, what a fun team they were to watch last year. I mean, I really got to say, I was so impressed with the way that they put that team together the last few years. You know, Billy Guerin coming in and just taking a machete to the whole thing. Pretty masterful job, especially getting out from under those his and her contracts of Prizm and Suter. They really have a very bright future now, and now they can sign a guy like Kaprizov going forward. You know, nobody has done a better job than Joe Sakic in Colorado putting a team together, so they're really fun. You know, Mikko Rantanen, what an unbelievable player. Oh, that's everything. And, you know, I'm coming at you from Buffalo, New York, so I am a big-time Sabres fan, and we have just been wandering the hockey desert. You know, you are in the literal hockey desert. We are in the figurative hockey desert. Well, I suppose you might be in both the literal and figurative hockey deserts. But the Sabres have just been wandering blindly around this hockey desert for the past decade, and it is just so depressing. We're just really hoping it turns around at any point. But Moosey's right. I mean, it is cup or bust for the Avs right now. I mean, it is, you know, for the last few years, they have been sitting pretty as far as their cap situation. But it is going to start getting pretty tight, and that window is going to start shrinking and shrinking and shrinking. So we'll see. We'll see how it ends up there. I'm going to be a big Caps fan or a big Avs fan this year. I'd really like to see a lot of those guys on Colorado win one. Big Rantanen fan, big McKinnon fan. You know, Moosey's definitely converted me over to being an Avs fan for this year. Oh, that's awesome. Gotta love a little SP game used. Dylan Cousins, I think he's just gonna be a revelation. I mean, I think he is gonna be like he's gonna be in contention for several trophies every year, including the Bing. Like I think he's gonna be in contention for the Lady Bing just about every single year. I sure hope not. I hope it's not picks. That is what they are determined to. They're determined to get ready players out of it. They are determined to get high end prospects, a couple ready players to go, and maybe a couple picks. I don't see any reason that they should trade them until they get exactly that. DFS, right in time for a good hockey discussion. But I don't think they're in any hurry to trade him. I think he really shot himself in the foot several different ways in the last few months. You know, I really think that at this point they're just going to wait it out. They came out with their preseason roster. And they're gonna. They're not gonna trade him for anything less. Everybody thought that they were gonna get a good deal around draft time. I mean, they didn't even answer the phone. They knew exactly what everyone was calling with. Forget it. We're not gonna trade him for nothing. You're not gonna get a discount for the best piece to hit free or to hit the trade market since Wayne Gretzky. Are you crazy? Exactly. We're not going to take anything less than a king's ransom for them, and they shouldn't expect anything less. Hey, and you know what? Until that trade is done, Jack Eichel is a part of this team, and I think he is going to be on the ice when the Sabres hit it in October. I really and truly do. I mean, go get your surgery at least. Until you get that surgery, I mean, you're not going to get traded. Until you demonstrate that you can still play after that surgery, you're not going to get traded because we're not going to get the return that we need to get for you. Why not? You know, fans are fickle. Fans are fickle. They have very short memories about these things. I mean, honestly. Yeah, and then he has to stay in Buffalo. You know, he's signed for another 6 years here. You know what I mean? It's just like for him to think that he could have a temper tantrum and just hold his breath and have a big temper tantrum until the trade dumped him, or until the team dumped him for nothing. I mean, what did he think was going to happen? I mean, he fired his agent, and you haven't heard a word from him since then. A whole new strategy, and I think a part of that strategy is going to be, okay, I might have to play a couple more games for the Sabres, show that I'm worth that big-time money, and then we'll trade you. But maybe you get out there and you start winning a couple games, you start building a little bit of chemistry with the guys around you. Huh, maybe it's not so bad here after all, and I can actually just, like, be a professional and play hockey. And, you know, rekindle my love of the game. I mean, he tried to do the old Ryan O'Reilly line to get out of town, and it's just like, yeah, that worked for Ryan O'Reilly. It'll never work again. Ryan O'Reilly, lost the love of the game. Okay, well, fine. We'll trade you to a contender. Go win the Stanley Cup and the Conn Smythe Trophy. Oh, okay, that did it. Damn it. You know, like, that is a trade that is going to haunt the Sabres forever. I mean, imagine if they had a second-line center like Ryan O'Reilly right now, signed for a pretty good contract for the next 6 years. Oh yeah, that might be nice. Next 5 years. It was a 7-year deal, so another 4 years. Yeah. But they expect a particular return, and they're not going to expect anything less, and they shouldn't. And Kazuo, you're absolutely right. Winning cures everything. If you can come back and just win some games, you know, there is no more fickle fan base than Buffalo. We're a small market team. We feel really slighted by him right now. We feel like he's given up on us. And, you know, like, he comes back, scores some goals, waves his little hat around, and everybody's happy. That's all that needs to happen. I don't foresee it being like him burning all of the bridges and blah 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 blah. I think he absolutely could come back. Everybody has been talking about it like it is a foregone conclusion that he is already out the door. Well, how is he still on this roster? How is that possible? You know, if you're not going to get return for him, you have him signed to a contract. Just play the guy. You know, and if you're not going to play him, at this point, I just stash him. I just stash him. Tell him to go, you know, we'll write him a check for $10 million every year and just laugh. Be like, okay, here you go. Have fun. Don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, that's the way it goes. I mean, especially, you know, you have to win to have the fans show up. You know, the Sabres have not been doing very much winning, and we would pack the building, but it was like you could hear a pin drop in there. Some years it was just like, wow, this team really stinks. And then they stopped showing up for the first time, and now the team doesn't know what to do. They're like, holy smokes, we really got to get this going again. You know, that would be something that could work. DFS, that's something that could work, but you're going to have to get an awful lot more. You know, Kuznetsov is a nice piece, but you're going to have to throw in a couple really nice prospects and a very high draft pick. You know, you're going to have to do it. If you're going to get a player like Eichel, who is, you know, capable of being a top 10 player in this league, you're going to have to give up some really nice pieces. Yeah, and the thing with the Sabres is they're on their third front office in the last 5-6 years. I mean, that is not the recipe for stability. You change coaches, change GMs, change everything. It's just like, you know, like you're going to rebuild. Okay, you're going to have to get it right. You have to get it right the first time, not the third time. The third rebuild is just dreadful slog. It is so tough. And, you know, I mean, they have pieces. You know, you have Rasmus Dahlin. He's a really nice piece. You have Dylan Cousins. He's a really nice piece. What if Casey Middlestat takes a big step this year and actually looks like he could be a top line center in this league instead of a third line center? We'll see. Yeah, well, DFS, that's why he is still on the Sabres roster right now, because they are waiting. They are waiting for that King's ransom. And I think they're going to get it. You know? It's nice to have a billionaire owner, and you can spend his money like that, you know? But that's something, you know, that's something that you're going to have to figure out one point or another. I mean, we have a pretty thin roster right now, but there's some good players on it. That's all you can do. At some point, you just have to just put your head down and just start moving. You know, hit on a couple late round draft picks. You know, Braden Point. What was Braden Point? Where was he drafted? 79th overall, you know? It's a third rounder. You know, you add Braden Point to a team like like Tampa. Okay, there you go. Who is the undrafted guy they have? You know, Nikita Kucherov, 58th overall. You know, I mean, Andre Palat, 7th rounder. Hey, that's the trick. You gotta do something to you gotta do something. You gotta hit on a guy. You gotta figure it out. I mean, that's all there is to it. And DFS, that's just not. I just don't agree with the idea of Pegula selling the team is gonna fix everything. Like, why not? Why not have your billionaire owner? You know, he wants to tinker with the team. Let him. Oh, they don't know how to own a hockey team. Well, nobody does. There's only 31. There's only 32. There's only 32 owners out there. You know, you just don't get to own a hockey team. You got either, you got to start one up in the 20s or, you know, buy one with the hundreds of millions of dollars. And there isn't another person in Buffalo that has hundreds of millions of dollars. So Pegula is our guy, you know? Like, I really don't like the way the Pegulas get treated in this city sometimes. I mean, they absolutely nailed it with the Bills, you know? And they bought the Bills and, you know, like, kind of just set up a perfect situation. You know, they wanted the Sabres to do well, so they tried to involve themselves with it. They wanted to have some fun with it, you know, and they just get nailed to the cross. And it's unfortunate. I mean, the guy rode in on a white horse, saved the Bills, saved the Sabres, you know. And for anybody to ever have a negative word to say about the Pegulas is just unfortunate. I mean, yeah, it hasn't gone well, but you know, Blame the owner. Okay. Yeah, they don't know how to own a team. Well, now they do. Now they know what not to do, and hopefully they'll get it right next time. That's all I gotta say. It's just, you know, we're very fortunate to have a billionaire fall out of the sky and save both of our teams. So I have nothing but good things to say about the Bagulas. I know that's a very unpopular opinion in Buffalo, but that's my own, you know. Certainly not the opinion of anybody else except for me, myself, as an individual. But, you know, I'm just happy that we have professional teams in Buffalo. Otherwise, we're Bismarck, North Dakota. You know? Yeah, well, up until Terry Bugula bought the team, that was the Sabres too. It sure is, Moosey. It's very frustrating, but at the same time, I'm not hating on Bismarck, North Dakota. I'm just saying, without a professional team, that's what the Bills are. You know, Bismarck has, you know, plenty of cool stuff going on. You know, Buffalo would have plenty of good stuff going on. Fine, even we're Syracuse. You know, we're Syracuse without the good university team. That's even worse, right? We're gonna be Dayton. We'll be Dayton, Ohio. You know, like, oh man, you know, that's fine. You know, I'm sure Dayton is a lovely place, but you know, it's better to be Buffalo with two professional teams. It's pretty great. A lot of people say, "Oh, I wish the Sabres would just leave." Well, okay, then we only have one team. You know, no, I'm happy that we have a professional hockey team here. It's unfortunate that they're in the situation they are, but hey, you know, that's what you get. Yeah, that's you know, actually that's a very good point, DFS. Yeah, Ted Leonsis is a very good example. You know, he bought the Wizards thinking he was going to do a good job with it, and it just has not gone well. There is no template for you know, there's no you know, like magic recipe for making a successful professional sports organization. You know, sometimes you do the right things and it all works out. Sometimes you try to do the right things and it doesn't work out, and you just find yourself just completely under a rock. And you know, I mean, the organization has had a lot of problems, but hopefully they can fix it and move on. And like Kazuo said earlier, winning cures everything. So let's see. I hope. You know, I mean, that's one thing, but like I think all you got to do is just win. You know, I don't know about that. Who's the next guy? Why not just let Terry Pagula just have as many cracks as he wants? He's got, you know, billions and billions of dollars in the bank, and he wants it to, you know, go to the Sabres and to have it be a successful organization. Like they're gonna try a different way now. I'm sure they'll step back and let the hockey people do the hockey stuff. You know, he wanted to tinker with it early. You know, maybe this time they'll step back and let the hockey people do hockey stuff. And that will be better for everybody. Maybe he'll want to tinker with it more. I don't think it's a moneymaker. You know, the Bills are a moneymaker. The Bills are essentially American royalty. You get to be in a club of 32 other billionaires where, you know, you have a just money printing machine. You know, the NHL is really not the same way, especially when you don't have any attendance. So, you know, it's a really tough situation. But at the end of the day, what you're going to get is, you know, a very, very hockey passionate city. You're going to put out another team. Maybe this time they'll get it right. Maybe next time they will. Who knows? But they're going to play the games. We might have to suffer through a couple bad ones, but that's just going to make the good stuff even better. And, you know, like I said, we're wandering around that desert. We see a couple oases every now and then. Get a mouthful of sand. It's not very pleasant, but you keep on going. And eventually we'll get it right. And then eventually Terry Pegula will be a savior in the city, and they'll put a big, huge bronze statue of him in Niagara Square. It'll be great for everybody. You know, I'll always remember one of my favorite days of my entire life was the day I found out Terry Pegula bought the Sabres. I was working for my dad's landscaping company, and I had to go pick up pick up some bricks, in South Buffalo, all the way from northern Niagara Falls. That's like almost an hour drive, in a dump truck. So I'm driving, I'm listening to the press conference, and honestly, you could hear it in his voice just how much he loved the Sabres and how excited he was to be the next owner of the Sabres. And I was just so happy. I thought it was going to be just the greatest thing ever. And unfortunately, it hasn't gone that way. But, I still know that Terry Pegula is a big-time Sabres fan. He's a big-time hockey person. I mean, he's donated so much money to Penn State to build their hockey program there. He wrote a check for $88 million for them to build an arena and start the hockey program there. And they're in a Frozen Four. I mean, he's gonna put the same passion, he's gonna put the same energy behind the Sabres he has. They've tried so many things, it has not worked. Now they're gonna try some new things. They're gonna step back and just watch the thing work. Who knows? I don't know what they're gonna do. Nobody knows, especially after COVID. COVID really, just destroyed any sort of transparency that anybody was gonna get, because you're not in the building. Nobody's in the building, so nobody even sees it. So we'll see what happens. They built this huge center across from the arena, and they had a big restaurant in there. They pulled the plug on the restaurant. They were gonna rent it out to one of the big breweries around here. So that was supposed to be a big thing, but all the bars were closed last year, so we didn't get to see it working. So who knows? I mean, it's one of those things that you have to see it in action. And that's all part of the plan as well. There's a lot of stuff that goes into the machinations behind a organization like this. So, they're going to do another season. They're going to be kicking it off in a couple weeks here. It might be a very painful one, or they might finish in, 24th place, and everyone be like, oh, well, look at that. They weren't nearly as bad as we thought they were going to be. Who knows? They're going to play 82 games. I'm actually pretty excited. Yeah, and that is a nice thing, too. It makes it a lot more accessible to go to the games. When they're good, it's really tough ticket to get. I think the Kaprizov contract is enormous. I think that's a great thing for them. Minnesota, I mean, talk about a just wayward franchise. I mean, they've been in this league for 20 years. They've been in this league for 20 years, and they've won one playoff series, I think. That's supposed to be, that's the hockey hotbed of America. I mean, like, American hockey players come from Minnesota or they come from Massachusetts, traditionally. And Minnesota hockey players are like, a special breed. So I want to see that organization succeed. And I think it does start with paying your big, huge Russian star. I mean, the kid had an unbelievable rookie season. Let's see him do it again and again and again. I think it'll be really nice to see. They put a lot of good players in Minnesota. Let's see if they can win some games. Let's see if they can win a playoff series. It'd be nice. I'd really like to see Minnesota succeed as an organization. I think it'd be great. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of term. He's an older player. I mean, he's gonna be 30 when that contract's over. But, you gotta pay him. You have to. It's not Jeff Skinner. It's not like how the Sabres paid Jeff Skinner. It's, Kaprizov is a much different player. The high expectations are one thing, but there should be high expectations. The kid had an unbelievable year. 5-year, 45. That's going rate. I mean, I'd like it a little better if he was like I'd like it a little better if he was a center, but you know, he's 24. I'd like it a little better if he was a center, but he's not. You know? I mean, they don't have like after that after buying out Prizm and Suter, they don't have another just monster just anchor of a contract on there. You know, Jared Spurgeon, 7'5". Zuccarello 6. 34. 31 and 34. That's not great, but you know, Dumba, Brodeen. It'd be nice to have a center. Holy smokes, they would really like to have a center, wouldn't they? Holy smokes! Looking at that roster, they would really like to have at least one center that's better than anybody that they have. Well, boss, we were having a little bit of hockey discussion, pretty much for the last full half an hour. We were just having a hockey discussion. Some good stuff. We had like 4 good hockey guys on here. Yeah, I'm a couple episodes behind, so don't spoil it for me. It makes you want to buy some football cards? Well, I gladly break some for you. I don't think I have much. I think I only have Asian Obsidian, Panini Obsidian Asia. Oh, it's been a very it's been a tremendous. That's been a tremendous show. I've really enjoyed it. Yeah, a couple great shows on there. Really like the newsroom as well, or the news morning show. The morning show, really great show. Great writing in that as well. Okay, well there you go. You're fresh in, huh? There you go. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a great show. Loved it. Oh, it really does. Really does. Ted Lasso. Really great show. Great writing, great, great subject matter. They do just a wonderful job on Apple Plus. A lot of the shows I've seen on Apple Plus, I've just really, really enjoyed. All right, Kazuo, sounds good, bud. Huh. Order incoming. I like it. Huh. Also, Ben Simmons doesn't want to be a 76er. Well, after that playoff performance, that's a pretty tough position to take. That was a pretty bad showing. But that's another one. I mean, another just really bad handling of a bad situation. Bad situation, bad handling of a bad situation. It could have gone a lot of different ways, and unfortunately, it went about as badly as it could. So, there you go. I don't think Ben Simmons wants to run into not a friend of the show. Okay, you got it, Boss Cause. We reserve that solely for Andrew Wiggins, anyhow. It has been a minute since we've seen Andrew Wiggins in the house as well. Disavow Ben Simmons. I have not seen many Ben Simmons cards on this show, so. Oh, boss, that's a burn right there. Ben Simmons, more like Wen Simmons. Got him. He's dead to me. Take that, Ben Simmons. Sorry, boss. I was, Oh, definitely. Definitely are. I was starting to do the dance. Yeah, you know. Just when you think you're done, get pulled right back into it. That's okay, Kazuo. I can fix that. I think that's the Godfather, I think. I think that's Michael Corleone. Layers. Layers. Layers on layers. Generally it does. That's what I found. I find lots of people have trouble with the invoice numbers using PayPal. I honestly don't know. I don't really buy too much. So I generally don't know how the other side of it operates. I know how it operates from this side here. So from what I find out, a lot of people do seem to have trouble with the invoice numbers with PayPal. There we go. Let's see what we got for you, Kazuo. Okay, we're going to do some SP game used. All right, Moosey. There we go. I like it. Let's chase that Capiata. There you go. A little nightcap for you, Moosey. Look at how perfectly centered that Upper Deck logo is on that, on that sticker there, too. Okay. obviously we should, Kazuo. Everyone bow your heads. let's say the prayer. Oh, they sure did. This one's steaming up. Okay. Bow your heads in prayer. Nice silent reflection before we we open it up. There we go. Okay. Or a Capiata. Stick the puck and the Lord Stanley Cup. Amen. Amen. There we go. Okay, here we go. We are going to do some SP game use for our boy Kazuel28. Let's see what we got here. We have our hockey prayer to the hockey gods. So I think we have done our part to ensure that we are going to have some nice stuff coming out of this SP game use for you, Kazuel. Let's see it. Alrighty. Our first box. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. We're looking for some Yotes. We're looking for some Wild. And we are looking for some Avalanche. But mostly, we are looking for Kirill the Thrill. Let's see what we get. Okay, first up, we're going to go Jonathan Toews out of 165. Here's Jerome Iginla. And this'll do. This is a nice card right there. That is Nicholas Backstrom. Supreme Patches. Nice Eagle. Eagle. That is a very nice start right there. That is some Nicholas Backstrom. That's a Hall of Famer. That's out of 15. Definitely not a bad way to get started off on your SP game use. That is a beautiful sweater patch. Great player too. Love Nicholas Backstrom. That's out of 15. Hate to see what the other 14 cards look like. There's Nils Hoglander. Authentic Rookies. We're going to go Seth Jones and Jacob Slavin. Speaking of Lady Bing. And there we go. That's going to be Jonas Donskoy. That is Stadium Series Fabrics. Jonas Donskoy. There is not, Christopher. This is the last of them. Some good hockey conversation inspired Kazuel to buy out the rest of the stock of our SP game used. Donskoy now a Kraken. That is true, yes. So there we go. That is going to be Mika Zibanejad out of 165. There's John Gibson. And this is a nice one right here. That is going to be Netcord. How about Anse Kopitar out of 35? So we're gonna go with a nice big patch for Nicholas Backstrom, and then follow it right up with a Anse Kopitar net cord. Not too shabby. Tell me that praying to the hockey gods doesn't work. That's a big boy. That's going to be Connor McMichael, Authentic Rookies. Alexander Alexiev, Authentic Rookies, jersey patch. And that'll be Connor Hellebuck, banner year. Okay, we are off to a very nice start here with your SP game used. Let's see what else we got for you. Steven Lawrence out of 299. There is going to be Reed Duke out of 299. And there we go. That is going to be Authentic Rookies Ty Smith. Unnumbered auto, Ty Smith. Next up, Peyton Krebs out of 249. Rookie sweaters. Banner year, that's going to be TJ Oshie. And another banner year, that is going to be Roman Josi. TJ Oshie and Roman Josi. Very nice banner. For the Preds captain. Yeah, that's right. That is a blue auto right there. There you go. That is a legend right there. That is Saku Koivu. As a Sabres fan, this will always be a weird one. That is Eric Stahl out of 165, and that's Sabres jersey. There you go. Ian Mitchell out of 65. Ian Mitchell, defenseman for the Chicago Blackhawks. Another blue auto. Next up, that is going to be Nicholas Backstrom out of 99. Piece of history. 100-point club, Nicholas Backstrom. We got Peyton Krebs, Authentic Rookies, and that will be Max Pacioretty, Skills Competition, first year All-Star. Okay, so we have our final box of SP Game Used. Pause for a silent prayer here. Yes, that is auto jersey too. Okay, up first, that is going to be Seth Jones out of 265. Current Chicago Blackhawk. We got Mikey Anderson. Nice rookie out of 44. That is a jersey number. There we go. That's going to be Thomas Chabot. Nice veteran auto. That is unnumbered, huh? Thomas Chabot. We got David Pasternak. Skills competition out of 150. We're going to have a double Avalanche. Dual Fabrics, that is Ian Cole and Matt Nieto. Dual Fabrics, unnumbered. And your final card of your break is going to be Nico Hischier, former #1 overall pick and first-year All-Star. So that is your break. Thank you so much, Kazuo. Hope you enjoyed that one. Some really nice stuff in there for sure. Thank you so much for the order, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Okay. Supreme Patch. Yeah, that is just a monster of a card. That Nicholas Backstrom. What a great one. Some really nice stuff. I mean, Anse Kopitar net cord. That's a great one. Oh, not 35. Ty Smith, Ian Mitchell, Thomas Chabot. Some very nice stuff in there, Kazuo. Thanks so much, man. Really good stuff. Good night, Moosey. Glad we could send you off with some good hockey stuff to skate around in your dreams tonight. Gotta love some hockey VIPs, man. Let's make Moosey regret going to bed, you know? You know, Jay Blazin, that's a good point. I don't know why they don't always do it. I don't know why. It seems like it would make a lot of sense to always do that. Yeah, you know, the free gift thing is such a great idea. They really do such a good job. You know, I am a company man. I love me some I love me some David Adams. He really just can't do much better, right? All right, sounds good, Christopher. Thank you. Gotta love artifacts. Oh, actually, we don't have artifacts in our Christopher, we don't have artifacts in our late night inventory. I'm sorry. For some reason, I thought we did. So if you do want to get artifacts, we can do that tomorrow. If you really want to do artifacts, we can do that one tomorrow. But we don't have that in our late night inventory, so we won't be able to get to it tonight. I'm sorry. So Christopher. Ha. Yeah, I was really excited for a minute there. I was like, "Ooh, artifacts! I haven't done artifacts in a minute." And I was like, "Oh, wait a second. There's a reason." Sorry about that, man. Yeah, it gets the tone set, and then all of a sudden there's no more to do. DFS is trying to get that VIP hockey roll on that hit parade. It's only 5 times more expensive. I'm sure we will. DFS, nobody wants them open more than I do. I'm the one that gets to open them, for God's sakes, I'm always down. Yeah, you can do that, Christopher. You can just they'll email you in the morning if you still want to go with it. Yeah, if you still want to do artifacts, you can have John open it tomorrow. Could always wait to have it open with me. But John's great at hockey. John's always fun to do hockey with. So there you go. SPx. There you go. Still got lots of that. Well, if you can order anything off of the full inventory the day before, and I can open it the next day. If you did want to do it late night, we could do it late night, but you just have to wait till tomorrow. Like they'll be able to take it from the warehouse and bring it back for me, but if you don't want to wait that long, you can always just have Jersey John open it for you in the morning. I know it's tough. I know it's tough to wait. You just want to see your box. So your choice. They'll probably email you in the morning and ask when you want to open it. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm wondering, do we have a hockey break tomorrow? Can't remember. There is a hockey break tomorrow, but it is during the day. That is Jersey John is doing some Metal Universe. All right, sounds great, Sam. Oh, Jay Blazin, that's awesome, dude. LT, what a great player. Yeah, LT is such a great player. DFS doing my sales pitch for me. Love it. Yeah, but Jay Blazin, that is a very cool story. I love LT. He was such a great player. Oh, I can. Yeah, I figured there was a reason behind the number. I imagined that was the reason, and sure enough, by my powers of deduction. Oh God, no. And what do you have 27? You have 27 touchdowns or something that year. I mean, that was just an insane year. I remember that one. Was it Nate Kading, the kicker, missed a field goal against the Jets? Yeah, and Christopher, a great Sports Center commercial as well. Oh, that's awesome. I'll let him know, Kazuo. They'll like to hear that. They like when I sell stuff. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of Optic baseball. Oh, Jay Blazin, what a bummer. Not much hockey in the Bayou, huh? Not a Shreveport Mudbugs fan. Is it Shreveport? Yeah, Shreveport Mudbugs, right? Got the jersey. There you go. Hey, that's a great one, man. That's a cool story. Always cool to get something from there, something like that going. I mean, and then get it autographed, get that Hall of Fame inscription on it. That's an all-time piece of mem for, you know. There you go, Dallas Stars. The Kingfish. Kusig, what was that? New Orleans or something? I don't know. I don't remember where you're coming in from. Baton Rouge. The old red stick Kingfish, huh? Yeah, we're going to take a little break from hockey. Maybe, you know, jumping back into it in a little bit. All right, well, let's see what we got here for Sam. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Samuel Palmer. We have a box of 2018 Optic Donruss Megabox We are doing some Showtime hunting. Let's see what we can get here. Hopefully we can find a little bit of Showtime for you with that rated rookie badge on it. One of my favorite things in sports cards is that rated rookie badge. So let's see what we can get for you out of this mega box. Okay. All right, first up, let's see what we got. That is going to be Trey Turner from Washington Nationals. Aaron Judge, out of this world. Harrison Bader, St. Louis. And June Calhoun. There you go, rated rookie. That's going to be Corey Kluber. Jose Altuve. And that bronze, that's going to be Noah Syndergaard. And there is Freddie Freeman, Diamond Kings. There's Joe Morgan. Miguel Sano. Nicky Dubs. Nick Williams, Philadelphia. Had to look. Yoshihisa Hirano, rated rookie from Arizona. And there is your security tag. Let's go Anthony Rizzo. There's George Springer. Nolan Ryan in that bronze. And that'll be Cameron Gallagher, Kansas City rated rookie. J.D. Martinez. That's going to be Lance McCullers, All-Star. Miguel Cabrera, Diamond Kings. And Aaron Judge, All-Star. Miguel Cabrera. Bryce Harper. Manuel Margot. And Nolan Arenado. Diamond Kings. Nice purple. Jose Abreu. There's Bellinger. Reese Hoskins. Nice rated rookie there. And there's Alex Verdugo. Now a member of the Boston Red Sox. Okay, Samuel. There we go. We are, I think that's halfway through your mega. Let's see what we got for you here. Let's see if we can't find that Shohei Ohtani. Segura. Brian Dozier. That is Nolan Arenado, bronze, and that's Mike Trout. There's Robinson Cano. Tony Gwynn. Aaron Judge, bronze All-Star. And Matt Olson, Diamond King. Okay, our final pack of your regular cards here. There is Madison Bumgarner. Gary Sanchez. Nice hollow there. Frank Thomas in that bronze. Rated rookie Mitch Garver. Okay. So we have our, what do they call them? I don't remember. Shock parallels. We have our shock packs right here. Let's see if we can find something good for you in your shock packs. How about Ken Griffey Jr. to start it off? Justin Turner. Salvador Perez. Joey Votto. There's Cal Ripken. Carlos Correa. There's Noah Syndergaard, Diamond Kings. Mitch Garver. Victor Robles. I saw the red, and that is going to be Andrew McCutcheon. I saw the red on that Robles, and I was hoping we were going to see Showtime, but alas. Here's a good one. That's Charlie Blackman. Great personality. Great hitter. Ian Happ. Marcel Ozuna. Chipper Jones. Jordan Montgomery. Kyle Hendricks. That's going to be Josh Bell, Diamond Kings. Ronald Guzman. Gleyber Torres, rated rookie. That's a nice one. And your final card, it's red. It is red. That's going to be Andrew Benintendi. So unfortunately, we did not find that Shohei Ohtani, but a couple nice rookies. That's Verdugo. That's Rhys Hoskins and Gleyber Torres for the Yankees. So not too bad, but there you are. Hopefully next time we'll find that Shohei Ohtani for you. You have yourself a great night, Sam. We'll see you next time, and have a good one. Take care, bud. You know, I'm always hoping that we find that Ohtani, but not this time. You know, you're always rooting for it. Always rooting for it. We all want to see that Ohtani. Yeah, absolutely, Sam. Thanks so much, man. We'll catch you next time. Always a pleasure, my friend. I know it was only like the second time, but both times have been a pleasure. You know, it can be just about anything. It generally it's like a pack of cards, or you know, we might have a Funko Pop or a you know, a bunch of comics. What else we got back here today? You know, we have some toys. Sometimes there's T-shirts. You know, just a little something throw in. You know, every now and then it's something really cool. Every now and then it's like some autographed something or other, and it's really neat. But you know, generally it's like a pack of cards. You know, some just a little bit of knick-knackery. Just something to kind of just, you know, toss in and you know, sweeten the deal up a little bit, entice some people to buy some things that we're feeling today. You know, like I went with Kaprasov, I went with the Noir, and I went with Big Box. On the other side, we went Garbage Pail Kids and Venom. So, you know, just trying to kind of coax some of that stuff out, but you know, you never know what you're gonna get. It's one of those things. Generally, pack of cards is a good bet. Anything other than that's usually just gravy. If you hit the bounty in the first place, you're a happy camper. So I like to get nice and creative with my bounties. So, all right, guys. Well, I have to clock out for a minute here. I'm gonna take about 10 minutes, real quick. Hit the restroom, take a little stroll around, and then we can come back and we will finish up the night. We're gonna be in the home stretch, so I'll be back around 1:30. We'll come back. We'll hit the home stretch. So if anybody wants to get a break or two in, just drop that invoice number in the chat. I'm only going to take a nice quick little break here. It's already 1:20 somehow. I don't know. These nights generally just eventually get through. So everyone just hang tight for about 10-15 minutes, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks a lot, guys. Take care. here for your own fucking sanity. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, great. All right, we are back. So that was just a nice little break. Okay. So is anybody feeling another break down the stretch here, or are we going to we just gonna kick it for the last half hour of this show? Either way works for me. I think just about all of them could, Kazuo. Lately, the new one that I'm that's driving me crazy is everybody talking about Josh Allen. Needing to play better and blah blah blah. Him. After a resounding 35-0 win. Gonna jump on Josh Allen for not having 75% completion percentage every game. So that's a new one for sure. Yeah, it is it's gonna be for like the next 10 weeks for sure. It's one of those things we're gonna be fine. I mean, I'm certainly not too worried about the Bills going forward here. They are still number 3 in Super Bowl odds. So that's all you need to know. I mean, it's a long season. You lose the first game. You just didn't get great play. Whatever. That's game 1. Get out of the way. The Chiefs lose game 2. It's one of those things. Chiefs get lose game 2 as well. You're 1-1. Chiefs are 1-1. Just go and win a whole bunch. That's right, Paco. Any given Sunday. I'd much rather Josh Allen go through some growing pains at the beginning of the season than hit a wall later. I think he's gonna be just fine. I think this offense is gonna be just incredible. I'm looking very forward to the rest of this season. Can't wait. It's gonna be a beautiful day out there in Orchard Park on Sunday. I'll be there. So that is definitely a good one. So how about you? Are you a big Cardinals fan, Kazuel? You gotta be pretty excited about what they've been able to do so far this year. Kyler Murray definitely looks like the real deal. Some really great stuff from the Cardinals early on. We'll see how they look the rest of the season. There you go. Tecmo Super Bowl fantasy football simulations. There you go. Thurman Thomas, always the best. Speaking of, Jay Blazin was talking about all-purpose yards for running backs. Thurman Thomas was the original king of the all-purpose yards. Won that 1991 MVP. Yeah, NFC West is a great division. Usually is. It's kind of funny because back when I was growing up, the NFC West was always the 8-8, 9-7 division. But they have some great teams in there. The Cards are looking great. The Seahawks, never count them out. Niners even. I mean, I wonder if we are going to see Trey Lance. I'm sure we are at some point, but I wonder how long into the season it's going to be. Because, even the Niners can put together a pretty nice little run. I wouldn't count them out either. Then, of course, the Rams. I mean, what a stacked division. That's for sure. It just feels good to be in NFL season. We are underway. It feels great. So who else is feeling good about their team? Who's feeling bad about their team? Who has a nice sleeper player that we shall be looking into? Hey, there's two of them. Two of them in the NFL. Two bison. Got a mini herd of bison. Because Carson Wentz, I mean, you say what you will about his results so far in his career, he is a starting quarterback in this league, and he's a North Dakota native, is he not? Okay. Well, I think he spent a lot of time in North Dakota when he was growing up or something. I don't remember, but I think he's the kind of guy that can put together a really good second act of his career. Is that going to be in Indianapolis? I guess we'll find out. But You know, I think he's a guy that could put together a really nice second act of his career. Bismarck, there we go. You know, I certainly wasn't disparaging Bismarck. I was just pulling a city out of my hat that was you know, a not professional city. You know, Bismarck, North Dakota. It's just kind of funny that I was talking to you and you are a North Dakota native. I literally just picked any city I could. The first city I thought of for whatever reason was Bismarck, North Dakota. That's pretty funny, huh? And fun fact alert right here. Bismarck, North Dakota is the only state capital. It's the only state capital named after a foreign world leader. There you go. Yeah, I can imagine. That is, yep, Otto von Bismarck, the same. But yeah, that neck of the woods is very interesting. I spent a little time in Utah, and that was always pretty surprising to me, the fandom out there. Mostly Broncos fans, some Seahawks fans, but you go up into Idaho and Montana and everything, and you really do get an awful lot of Broncos fans, Vikings fans, even Seahawks, and you know, everything else out there, and then tons and tons and tons of Cowboys, because they are Cowboys out there. They relate on a very different level than a lot of the other Cowboys fans in the country. Oh yeah, that sucks. I hate when that happens. I got one picked auto draft for me this year in the David Adams League, and it ended up being Nick Chubb, which is not a bad thing. But it was the third running back on my team. It had 3 running backs in a row, and I got Nick Chubb out of it, and he's off to a great start. But it was kind of annoying. You know, you want to be able to pick your own guys, but you know, it is not a good start for me in all 3 of my fantasy leagues. So I'm hoping those fortunes turn around in a little bit. I'm sure they will. I'm not sure they will, but I hope they will. Ooh, Eckler and James Conner. That's not a great situation to be in. I'm sure you're not thrilled with that. You know, Eckler's a nice one, but you know, I mean, that's a very crowded backfield, and it got even more crowded with Larry Roundtree, and he actually looks like he's going to get some carries this year. But AJ Dillon's a nice guy to add. You know, with Moosey, I ended up taking Kylan Hill in one of my leagues because Moosey is a Mississippi State guy. So I was hail stating for that part of the draft. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take Kylan Hill. I think I opened a little too many packs, or a couple too many boxes of Chronicles draft picks. I think that's what it was. Too much Chronicles draft picks. Oh yeah. But I did take Dak Prescott in the in the David Adams chat league that we started up, kind of an impromptu league. And I took Dak Prescott to troll him there, and we played each other week 1, and he had that huge week, and it was kind of funny. Beat him with his Mississippi State guy, and I believe he was at Mississippi State when Dak was, so. And his dad is like a big alumni too, I believe. So, you know, he is a big Mississippi State fan. Oh yeah. So, did you go to school out west, or did you go in North Dakota, which is, you know, technically west. It's on the other side of the Mississippi. Oh, very nice. Well, that's a good way to go. You know, that is a certificate that lets you get to work. So that's not a bad way to go ever. I'm sure you're very happy that you did something like that too. Especially at this point in your life. Because if there's anything that needs to be done, it's developing software for everything. Oh, I can imagine, man. That's what it's all about. You just got to grind and grind and grind. I wish I would have done a little more grinding in my 20s, and my 30s would be an awful lot more fun. But here I am doing late nights at David Adams, and that's not a bad way to go. I'm definitely enjoying myself. You know, I'm 33, so I've not yet hit my late 30s. I got 34 coming up. Hoping 34 is in a much better year than 33. We'll see. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad way to go. It's a lot of fun. I mean, late nights really isn't that bad either. Once you get over the fact that you aren't gonna see any other human beings, for the most part. I don't have to deal with anybody at work either, which is kind of nice. Everyone here is very cool, but it's nice being here alone. I definitely don't mind. But it's a lot of fun. I mean, this is definitely a cool job. It's a lot of fun to connect with people as well. That's one of my favorite parts about the job is getting to just hang out. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, COVID has really changed the landscape for sure, but it's made software even more important. So, I'm sure that's really paying off for you as well. All this work from home stuff has really just turned everything on its head, and the nerds are even more powerful now. Oh, that's for sure, man. That's for sure, and they need it in a billion different ways. So the more varied you are, the more valuable you are, and that's true for everything. So that's just what I always try to do too. Is just you know be that Swiss Army knife, that Cordell Stewart slash. But that's definitely a very valuable skill. Just knowing the ins and outs of IT. You can become a king amongst men. He was a good one, man. That is an interesting question. I mean, it is one of those things. There is so many different levels of cool stuff. I've ripped a lot of really great. I've ripped a bunch of the VIP Chairman, which is such a cool product. It's something that Hit Parade put together. Just a bunch of the coolest basketball cards they could get for a certain price. So that's been a lot of cool stuff out of there. I've done a lot of National Treasures and a lot of, different first off the line boxes. They're just loaded up. Got all these one of ones, all this really unique stuff. So it's really hard to say. I mean, there's so many things I've really loved that I've opened. And that's the nice thing about it is you just get to see so much cool stuff. I mean, done a lot of great autographs, done a lot of good memorabilia, done a lot of good comics and, other stuff like that. It's just it's a really cool experience, especially everybody has their own interests, everybody has their own teams. Pulling a a really unique autograph for somebody that is like that's their favorite player. That's always been their favorite player forever. You pull that and they're just like so excited. I mean, that's the best part about it, really. So it's hard to come up with one singular thing that's like my favorite thing I've pulled. But a really great story is my first day, my first day when I was doing my first. Yeah, it is a bad year for rookies, but it is a great series. I love the cup. I mean, you get some great patches in it, get some great autographs, and the veteran players are great. The veteran players are really good in it as well. So. I know it's all about rookies, but you get some nice stuff. They do such a great job. Designing those cards, especially the patches. Oh, it's all good, bud. It's just kind of it's just a funny story. It's one of the things that just kind of set the tone for like the kind of breaker I was gonna be. It was just a funny day. I opened a bunch of Prizm Basketball. And one of the first autographs we got was Chris Humphries. So I made a couple Kim Kardashian jokes, and we moved on. Then we opened up where it was like a Tristan Thompson autograph later on. So we made some more Kim Kardashian jokes, and it was just a really great time. The chat was really kind of buzzing about all the Kardashian references. It was hilarious. And then somebody bought a Hit Parade Entertainment box, and I swear to God, like I pulled a Kim Kardashian autographed New Orleans Saints card from when she was dating Reggie Bush. And I pulled a Kim Kardashian autograph card, and it was just insane. Like honestly, the whole chat was just going crazy. It was so funny. Moosey was actually in on that chat, and we talk about that one all the time. That was like back in June. Like when I first started up, and that was like my first day flying solo, and it was just so funny. Yeah, it was just really really funny. It was it was like Stranger Than Fiction kind of deal, But that's my new Holy Grail card. I gotta go find that card. I search eBay every now and then for it, but that is definitely a card that I'm going to own at some point in my life. Like Kim Kardashian. Yeah, there's something about it, you know. That's definitely something I've really enjoyed about it. Is that's something I didn't really even realize coming in about how big the community aspect of it is, and you know that's been a really cool thing about it. That is you know something I've really enjoyed. You know, some of these guys are on the stream for like the entire time. You know, I'm on for 7 hours, and sometimes I'll have guys on it the whole time. I mean, it's just a really cool aspect of it. Something I wasn't really sure about coming in. I really didn't know what to expect. Really, I was just you know they asked if I wanted to do it, and I said okay, I'll give it a try. But you know, it's been a really fun experience. I've got to know a lot of these guys a little bit, and you know, it's a big part of it that I didn't even realize is the community, and it's been really fun. So I think that's kind of what we're figuring out here at David Adams is, you know, there's a lot more to it than just the actual transaction. You know, it's not necessarily a transactional thing. It's more of a vibe. It's more of a community. It's more of a, you know, it's more of a you know, holistic kind of thing. It's really fun. I mean, the cards are a huge part of it. I mean, you know, it doesn't happen without ripping the packs. So that is a really big part of it. It's awesome. I really do love doing it. It's you know something I just sit in front of this camera. I'm just sitting here all night long. I do my whole shift just sitting here and just spitballing. If I don't have anything to rip, I just start going. I don't know. It's fun. It's something. But I feel like I'm doing it. It's getting there. It's all coming together. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, that's the thing. I mean, one of the things I just saw somebody recently said that you know like you know the cards are a really bad investment and this and that blah blah blah. You know, there's something to that. I mean, there's a reason that it's not you know, it's not a great investment most of the time. You know, it's not supposed to necessarily. It's not where it started. I mean, it naturally started as people like wanting to actually have the cards, and that's the biggest part about it. Oh yeah, that's tough. It's tough. You know, you buy into a break. You know, especially 20 boxes, you expect to get something. You know, even if you walk away with the worst card in the whole break, you expect to get something. But every now and then you don't, and that's part of it. I mean, you know, that's one of the things is it's a very fine line between what this is and gambling. You know, but like you said, we have the community thing, we have all the rest of the you know the collectible nature of everything. So it's not necessarily gambling because there is just you know there is that intrinsic value to the things that you're walking away with. So it's not like you're walking away with nothing, except for when you actually do walk away with nothing. You know, it always stinks. You know, I always hate when I have you know you open $1,000 box for somebody, and I'm not huge on values. I you know I understand that you know I know what the values are, but um you know you open $1,000 box for somebody and do a quick calc, and it's like that might have been like $200 worth of cards. That stinks. But you know the next time you open it up and it's like man this guy walked away with a absolute killer box. So it's there's a lot to it. I mean that's the entire fun of it. You're gonna open it up, you're gonna get what you get, and you know that's the fun part about it. And fun is important. If it wasn't fun, people certainly wouldn't do it. And it is very incumbent on me to make it fun, too. So I hope I do a good job at that part. Yeah, you know, it's important to have that distinction. I mean, you know, it's great. There is an investment. There is a value to the thing, so you can treat it as an investment. But if you don't have that, you know, you don't have the actual love of the stuff, then it's just not really, it's not gonna really be that much fun for you to do. You know, if you're always expecting just like, you know, make a ton of money off of each box, then at some point you're just gonna, you know, give up and start trading stocks or something that has a little bit better. Yeah, you know, that's part of it. You know, I mean, you know, maybe that even makes you a bigger fan of them. I mean, that's one thing I've noticed is watching sports is really different for me now. When I watch sports now, I think about, you know, oh, I've had that guy's card. And like, oh, I've opened that guy's rookie. It's like, oh, you know, like even when I was just working at Dave and Adams in the card aspect of things, like I watch sports a little differently. But now in the breaking aspect of it, I watch sports completely different than I did before. I mean, it's really kind of funny. You know, I root for guys in a completely different way. It's just like I see Tua. Tua is such a good example. I mean, you know, I'm a Bills fan, so I really hate the Dolphins. But I'm a lefty, so I've always had a really big soft spot for him too. So I always had this little struggle. You know, I always wanted him to succeed because he's a lefty, and I hated him because he's a Dolphins fan. But now I have all these guys that have all this stock in Tua, so I want Tua to do well. I want this guy to do well. I want that guy to do well. You know, Zach Wilson, he's coming in as a Jet, and it's just like, oh man, you know. Yeah, it sure is. I can only imagine being on the other side of it. I've never joined a group break before, so I don't really know. But I've done hundreds of them at this point, and it's really fun. I mean, oh, there we go, Kazuo. You know, we got to stick together. We're only 10%, 10% of the population. So there we go. That's a big thing about it. I love meeting fellow lefties because we are definitely wired a little bit different, right? But definitely happy. There is something about the excitement in it too. I mean, that's got to be so much fun to be on that side of it. And every time I see familiar names, I'm always rooting for them. And it usually is. We have a really good core you know, group of guys that, you know, buy into the group breaks, and women too. I shouldn't just say guys, but you know, when you're using a mixed group, you generally go. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's the fun, yeah. You know, we're gonna open it up. You know, it's all packaged, it's all sealed. We're gonna pop it open and we're gonna see. And there is so much excitement, there's so much anticipation. It's awesome, man. And you're starting to. You're definitely starting to see a lot more. Um, you know, I've opened some of the WNBA stuff. They look like prisms. Who knows? Maybe that's gonna help. That's gonna help move it along as well. I mean, women's sports as a whole is something that women's sports as a whole is something that, you know, it just hasn't really taken off as much because women just do other things. But if they're gonna get into sports, you know, there's a really good community for it, and people are always down to you know, accept them in. So it's always a good thing. I love it when I get a lot more women coming through. Like we've had a couple. You know, Happy is one. She did the Funko. Yeah, she did the Funko break. Yeah, I love the Funkos, and that's something too. I mean, that's you know, you gotta figure out what people are looking for. But I've actually had quite a few women that have been buying cards too, so that's been cool to see. But then they also buy a lot of the entertainment stuff as well. Yeah, the Funkos are awesome, and we do such a great job with that product. The Hit Parade guys just do the entertainment guys are awesome. They've done such an awesome job compiling all these different series. They make it really fun. Yeah, that's the trick, right? It's you know, that's always the trick with any collection you're gonna have is gonna be the what you call it, the space. You always gonna run out of space. Cards are nice because they stack up pretty easy, but you know with Funkos you're gonna start you know, building a little city or a little army of them. And at some point it's just like, okay, we gotta scale back on this a little bit. Yeah, that's one of the things. The Hit Parade Entertainment, they do a great job. We have a billion, we have a billion different lines of everything. So check some of that stuff out. I think you'll enjoy it. Lots of Star Trek, lots of Star Wars. You know, the Funko Pops, the cards, the comics, everything. They've been the mystery boxes. I mean, they've done a great job. You know, making a ton of different products that people have really enjoyed so far. So the Hit Parade guys, you can't go wrong with them. Yeah, well, it's been nice having you along, Happy. It's always a nice change of pace to do something different. That's always the trick. But hopefully we'll get a whole bunch of hits and it'll start financing the rest of the endeavor for you. You know, that's the trick. Because even if you know, even if you get a couple hits and they're not necessarily the ones you're looking for, you can go and sell those ones and then, you know, buy in and get the ones you're looking for and, you know, start getting that commerce going a little bit too. Oh, it really is. There's something about spending money. It's just so easy to do. It's an awful lot easier than making it. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick is batching the shipping. That's for sure. Yeah, and that's the nice thing about it too. You're gonna spend a little bit more than you do on a box, but you're generally gonna get, you know, the best of several boxes. You know you're gonna get something really great out of there. I love Hit Parade. I think Hit Parade is such a great thing, and it's tailor made for what we do here. I mean, it's such an easy thing to do. It's a lot of fun. It is, you know, you're gonna pop that box open and boom, there's your card. It's gonna be a banger. So that is the really fun thing about it. I really do love Hit Parade. You know, it's fun. It's fun ripping packs, and it's fun, you know, going through big, huge stacks of cards. You know, just going. Okay, boom, we got a good one. You know, but like, you know, it's gonna be, you know, especially graded cards and autograph cards. I mean, that's pretty much everything that's in a Hit Parade box is either graded or autographed, and you know, that is takes all the fuss out of it. Yeah, that's the trick, Happy. It starts building up. That's for sure. Yeah, and that's a big thing too. I mean, both myself and Jersey John, we definitely know an awful lot about sports, and we just go and go and go. You know, I just talk. I like to talk about stuff, so that's always a lot of fun. That's one of the things I really like doing is, you know, when I you know see something I know about, I like to talk about it a little bit, spread a little bit of that, spread a little bit of knowledge around. People seem to embrace it, so it's been a lot of fun. It's been a really cool part about the job as well. I just talk and talk and talk. Yeah, that's been something I've been definitely opening up a lot more about history too. So that's been a cool aspect of it, especially when we get like the historical artifact stuff through like those presidential cards and you know I like to talk about history too. So that was my background. I was a history person. So definitely you definitely can. I actually can't do it now because our computer system is not going to be what do you call it? Is not going to be able to process it right now. So if you could even like if you can make a note in there. If you order it, I can't do it now because I won't be able to get into the computer system because our system reboots at 2 o'clock. It's just something that happens every night. I learned that really quickly. But if you just put it in the notes, you can order it. You can order it now. I just won't be able to. I won't be able to do it. But if you order it now, just make a note in there that says you want to send it to Happy and you want to have it be for Happy too. And again, that's another cool part of the community. You see, you guys had a nice you guys had a nice little conversation here. That's fun. I love that stuff. Just absolutely wholesome. Well, I won't be able to get to the invoice anyway. So if you order it now, just put it in the notes at checkout that's what you want to do, and we'll do it tomorrow. Because you would have to order a random act of kindness. Very nice. That's nice, Kazuo. I like that. So yeah, just make a note in the checkout, and we'll make sure we get it off to Happy. You are always a little ray of sunshine in the chat there, Happy. So it's always nice having you along. All right. Well, this was a very nice little exchange here. Thank you guys so much. It's really nice having you along, Kazuo. Hopefully, we'll have you for a while here. You know, break some hockey cards, all sorts of good stuff. So, you guys have a good night. Oh, not at all, Happy. I don't mind at all. It's always nice hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow, so I'm never in any rush to go because, you know, it's just another day at the office for me. So, yeah, this is great. So thanks a lot, Kazul. You have a great night. Happy, you have a great night as well. Everybody else out there in Streamland, we will see you tomorrow night. Take care, and we will see you tomorrow night, 7 to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. You guys have a nice one, and be safe out there. Take care now.